Hey boys, good morning. The great orc migration continues. I want to say regular Elish reporting in. I'm a bit early today, but I got cold. I blame those 4 visits to the hospital last week. Or maybe it's the start of the October. Somebody else passed on me. So nothing bad we'll see tomorrow. I think tomorrow's gonna be the worst. Wasn't Grimgor really... I'm not really sure what's the word to use here. Evicted from this part of the map in the lore, he fled to the other side. Or something like that. I'm not Gandalf Akitama. Oh man, look at this for good morning. How the hell did they damage our walls already? I like to keep the Va reputation high because of the leadership bonus. Especially until you don't stabilize with the trolls. The characters are really loaded. I'll put a prediction here. But it looks really bad here.
Oh my god! Have you seen that shit? Holy shit! What the hell?
Elich 666 never had to face power creep with the greenskins. They just had to play the greens with no replenishment. I feel like this was just almost a Pyrrhic victory for us in Outer Resolve. Almost. These are those battles where the AI still has to deliver. But you never know with these characters. When they have those two flyers, you never know. Where are the holes? I mean, it doesn't mean there's actually anything destroyed. It could be just damage. Is that damage? Alien isolation? Ah, there's 2 breaches here. They did change that now there is no more victory points from a key building. Only the plaza now gives victory points. But we have currently a little bit of advantage here because all their troops are all around. You can see here, this is I guess how the devs imagine the sieges. Split your army in 3 like an idiot and attack every side and hope for the best. The fact we can't even move the camera around properly in Legendary makes this a really terrible idea. We cannot move it with defending and we can't really move it attacking. And look at this. The side where there are breaches. There's nobody coming. They're deployed in every direction except the area with open wall. I really think the supply locations or the allow you to move combat on legendary if you control them. So what do we do here? It seems like a horrible idea. Horrible idea that give great weapons to the laborers. We are allowed to use everything in the garrison. It's not an army. Actually, what would be the point of even killing a couple of heavy units? Winning here would be amazing. Because we get loot and we don't lose 1500 income a turn. The problem is, how do we kill this guy if we turtle? Look at this, this ability even has 55-meter range. So he drops to under 75% health, and he gets 30% physical resistance, on 10% ward save, and on 130 armor, and over 7000 health and 74 defense. There's no way we can kill this. It's just simply impossible. So army losses, I feel like the only way. This is literally like a tougher High King. It does more damage. What does this guy have? This is 6600 health. Not large. Looks like armor fortune. This side looks fine. This side looks fine. And there's the third side. This is, I think, their master engineer hero. Keep away trolls from this side. We can have 2 towers firing here, we only just 2 units. We do have upgrade towers. This looks pretty straightforward here. 6, 6, and 6, and 8. The main issue is we don't have technologies that make the orcs decent. If we had the +8 attack, I'd have more confidence in this fight to how deploy. Hopefully these guys will be able to fire properly from this place. Look at this, the moment you put the unit on the wall, it automatically turns on the guard mode. That's new. This is the largest force here, but their second strongest. Well, I'd rather do them mix of things. Deployment like this gives our towers a little bit of an edge, especially if they're upgraded. I mean, this is an excellent site to attack, and we are not a very tanky faction, so that probably would be the best. What's the point of poor leadership if they have some other buff that gives them 14?
Ardboyz!
I have a feeling that they might not be coming on the wall. That order is something else. 3 is from leadership, from rank 3, and 11 is from something, I don't know. This is an ability which activates when the fight starts. I'm getting workout vibes when I see orc laborers and they look like this. Very strahl.
Where's the scrap?
Even giving this guy actually a proper projectile damage. Well, it was like one of the first units I've seen actually proper missile damage on a gun. on a single entity.
Face me.
240 AP.
Police.
We need at least 9 units here. I have to make sure the trolls are not here. These things will eat trolls for breakfast.
All bullshot.
We have definitely a win here. Very good chance here. But that character is just stupid. Blatant power creep. That character feels like on the base what level 30 character was in Warhammer 1. I'm gonna be a little bit slower today than the usual. I got cold. Have to drink, breathe my mouth and get a headache. Headache is fine, but breathing constantly through mouth, not nose, that sucks. There is, we get good shooters on the great weapons and the blunderbusses. These guys are kind of pointless on the left side. They have Terror in there. There's always gonna be so much pressure. This is a really bad units against any of the Warhammer 3 factions. Without technologies, without the scout upgrades, they have nothing, even no purpose in the game except to die. I think we should be able to use scrap upgrades on our garrisons. I mean, there is a connection on the interface on the campaign map, so there's no reason that we can't access garrisons on the with these things. They only get experience from you know the retain experience from fighting.
Police will fall. We are the great tall.
It should be enough here.
Ready to bash.
Way more common here. We had like 2 more units. Just have to slow them down here, like really well. The idea is we win here, and we win here, and then hopefully with what's left, win on the third side. If we don't win here, everything we do is pointless. I'm basically deploying, haha, so you're lucky right now. If that flyer gets here ahead of the time, we might be able to smack it with a big gun and a warboss.
Boys!
This is gonna be a target-rich environment for those guys there.
Ready to bash!
So now we have 3 groups. We have to have 3 groups so we can move the counter around. Otherwise, it's extremely annoying to fight a battle like this.
Ready! Where's the scrap?
The projectiles are here are dwarf cannons, but yeah, might not hit anything. Units are big though.
Boys! Don't want ya! Run, boys!
Oh my god.
This
Have you
is
seen that shit? Holy shit.
it!
What the hell?
This is it!
This is it. Yeah, thanks.
Ready! Who says it, we do it! Dukes will! The boss!
You're the boss.
Jump with your hands!
Got good smacking on that unit there. This is going well as well. What are those sneaky gits?
Dukes is here! We'll do it! boss. Chopper's ready. We'll do it.
Let's sign this.
Whatever you say. Look what's that? Ready for fighting. Ooh. Shifty. Yeah. This is it.
This is it. Looking very good here.
Get ready to. This is gonna get messy. Attack! Now where are we? Here we go. Shifty. Yeah. Go, go, go! Ready!
The guy has busting anti-infantry bonus.
Yes!
What's the hell is that moss? 3600. Why not? They got everything. Give him moss too.
Faithful war! Boys! Kill him good! Yes, Dad. All right! Moving fast! Please, me! Now let's fight!
How the hell did this unit get through?
Slaughter!
What the hell? It seemed like they were just running through.
Chopper's hat! Boys! Doing it! Here we go!
Yeah, again, ignore this stuff on the wall.
With a great time!
Say, guys, man, I was leaking. I mean, Orc Ardboyz should be able to beat a tired unit on the wall, especially the diminished. Like, facing them head to head on the battlefield and melee combat, maybe against some units, depending on the which one. The any range units tend to lose against any unit that has that outnumbers them. Like, for example, Ardboyz will lose to goblins just because they're outnumbered.
Boys! Smash up! We're off!
Are you telling me those guys just destroyed our unit of Biggins?
Ready to burn!
This is such a stupid unit.
Yes, boss! Find them and kill them! Ardboyz! Shifty! On! Chopper's ready!
Stickers ready! Ready!
The what? Boys! This is it! Baubles! Smash up!
We're gonna deal with that gun before they start firing.
Let's fight! Biggins! Bitches!
This Biggins did shit, man.
Baubles! Expose!
This is my second troll unit.
Let's scrap! Let's fight!
Where's Speed? Where's Speed? Right! Here we go! Here to fight!
Guys recover now.
Stabbers ready!
Boys,
Of course they did.
smash him! Bring us to battle! Bring us! Time for slaughtering! Yeah!
That area, okay, so we need more. I guess we need that troll after all.
Where's the split? Slaughter! Ready to bash! This is it! Please one
We
more!
need that troll after all.
Let's fight! This is it! Time for slaughtering! Begins!
Because good damage, but the Legend Lotus probably count like 1,000,000 bounce of power.
We're the brain time!
Armor losses is the only way here.
We're the grain time!
Doesn't help the city's this big.
Boys! Please one more! Go on then!
This one did way better than expected. Poor Biggins just got bullied there.
The war is here! Moving fast! We're the green tide! Ardboyz! Please want war! War!
The lads are ready!
This is looking good.
Right then! Here we go! To battle!
Oh, that guy had 83 kills. Barely used any ammo.
Moving fast! Boys! Show us the enemy! Let's get 'em, boys! Boys!
This guy has what? 55, 800 health.
The war is here! Go, go, go! I wanna see blood! Here we go! Boys!
At least this guy's not playing attacks.
Choppers ready!
Let's scrap! Moving fast! Running! Moving fast! Running!
There's an invisible wall here. We can't stack too much again around this guy because of his ability. Our Ardboyz could still smack him if he doesn't get hit, if he hits everything else. I think we've got armor losses here. It's a big win.
Choppers ready! Doing it! We'll do this!
I think that guy would be nice.
Folks will!
numbers won in the end.
Ready to bash!
We did have dwarf cannons firing out of these arrow slits. Shitty backstabber survived with 347 health. Did 8,000 damage, pretty good. Hey man, good morning. Pretty quick victory. At the Bull Center's dual weapons murdered the big unit. That was like the main surprise here. Oh, the blood doesn't do anything here. Destroyed the initial army of Astragot, but he'll come back stronger. This entire army, 1900. What is this guy then? 5,000? Battle loot is so poor if you don't get a lord. The Ardboyz did a great job in this fight. This is the Grimgor campaign we started yesterday. Was requested by Haha. It's not a regular Grimgor campaign. Haha wanted us to always declare war on all the known dwarves and chaos dwarves, which caused a mess. No goblins in the armies, not in the garrisons. Limited diplomacy, when we have only full diplomacy with greenskins. With other factions, we can do alliances or joining wars. And it's gonna be a long campaign with goal to destroy all the dwarves and the chaos dwarves. Defeating Astragot, you get effect duration plus 10% for lords who shoot, dead, fire, metal spells. Effect range for lords who shoot, dead, fire, metal spells plus 10%. It's not gonna be very useful on an orc war boss. And 15% spell resistance, also not very good on a single entity. Does it mean that they added a bunch of events? This is going to drop control by 50, damn. Refugee influx. Conflict in a nearby region has driven inhabitants into your territory. This has greatly increased local tensions, but represents a rich source of cheap manpower for their armies. We are pretty much leaving this area because there's too much going on. And we're gonna need to find like a more safer spot to get things going. Because even before this place replenishes, these guys can come now as well.
This is my land.
These guys got quite a bit of experience in that fight.
Da ula frustats astrago.
Well, this is a fortified place. Now we got the stakes, tier 3 walls. In 24 turns we can get tier 4. And in 29 turns we can build a big fort. I'm pretty sure the Chaos Wars will take before that.
Matras. Born for war.
Okay, we got a scout ahead.
You're a fighter. Fight is a fight, yeah? I'll drag them defenders out.
Naturally.
Naturally. This guy up to rank 62. This guy's still rank 15. We're their only enemy, so we can expect attack from him as well. He's probably on the way now. I haven't seen the third major Chaos Dwarf faction, so at least one thing has been avoided. The climate is kind of sucks for greenskips, if you ask me. Temperate and unpleasant. Like one from the uninhabitable should be in unpleasant, and at least one from unpleasant should be in suitable.
No slacking.
No slacking. Gor's here to bother these guys, because if we get anything else here, we're gonna see the Legion of Asgore. And there's no way we can do diplomacy with anybody here. We're gonna have to fight everybody. And we have to declare war on these guys if we see them.
This better involve fighting.
Grimgor is rank 11. We lost our initial troops because 2 armies of Chaos Dwarfs appeared out of fog of war. Let's put me on a warpath here. I don't think there's any downside attacking the Haunted Forest. It does have some benefits here. 10k. It's no small amount.
How dare you stem the spread of my...
I am ready.
But if we do this, these guys will be nearly guaranteed to win. Gorst is kind of useful to us here.
Ready for murdering. Yeah, I'll do it.
I dream.
Okay, let's make BFFs with the Clan Ashen and Locker.
Get going.
Seems like the only safe place is to go east. Till we get some shit done.
Now's the time. Let's go.
Make it quick. I really don't like you.
He really don't like me. Well, it's unlikely he recovers, but we'll see. Got 2 settlements here that don't do anything for us. Man, losing the Karak Steve would have been so bad. Would have lost 300 income per turn.
Got it. Move in. Find a special
Marcanos seems like no matter how close he gets to Grimgor, he seems always like he's further away from him.
No.
Okay, one more turn here. How much we get for this one?
play this.
27.2. But they don't have much money right now. Also just add some troops. We can recruit any orcs here. There's only goblins on tier 1.
Now's the time.
And this here.
Daula frustats astragos. Start the war.
Start the war.
Cork severage about. Wah!
2400 from him. It's a 6-unit garrison here, but they're pretty bad shape. There's nothing to recruit here. But the lost our only units right now.
Order it. This is my land.
Ain't gonna be nothing left of you but meat.
We'll try to keep Karak Steve for as long as we can until we get a foothold somewhere else.
Let's get south.
Was either get away from the Chaos Dwarves or just turtle at Karak Steve waiting for the big fort. I think both might have been fine. Then we would just had to be fighting the Chaos Dwarves the entire time on the higher tiers without any progress.
Here we go.
It's a temperate climate here, but it's better than nothing. Temperate climate is unpleasant for greenskins. It's like so sad. What the hell is wrong with them? They haven't fixed this since Warhammer 1. Or Warhammer, early Warhammer 2. Elmangorsk could give poison to Grimgor, that would be nice. Even rebellion and nobler counter.
Born for war. Get going, boys.
It is acceptable.
I can start fighting this guy to completely cripple them. They will have no chance against Ashen if we attack them like this.
Obey me! Must tyrant!
Ta Grimgor Apgru.
Hey, Deadpool.
Ready! Let's go. That's what Mork wants. What you want?
That's a good sack here. Master Fields. Grimsby should get at least like one more mechanic for them.
I have forged a weapon for the express purpose of executing you. This insult will not stand.
This is just arbitrary system for some kind of their weird outlook on how the gameplay balance should be around the factions.
Attack! Now we're talking.
Yoo-hoo! I just love it, guys. Sweating, eye tearing, headache, unable to breathe through via nose, getting tired at random. I did spend like 12 hours in bed tonight or today. For some reason, every time I see this terrain, I can't remember what got one. I haven't played Gothic 1 in so long. We need Banner of Swiftness and Grimgor. and bloody. At least some preservation is happening.
This is it! Smash him! Bring it! Doing it! Don't watch ya! Boys! Ardboyz! Let's fight! It's me! Ready! Moving fast! These others!
Do you think these Kitans would just disband and run for their lives if they were getting attacked by a horde of greenskins, being outnumbered several times?
Boys!
Fighting in the open field, being outnumbered, it's a horrible idea.
Shifty! Ardboyz! Renegades! Moving fast! Moving fast! Finish me! Say my name! Say my name! Boys! Where's the scrap? Come! Ardboyz! We're the green tide!
Where the hell these guys dropped orders?
Run, boys!
Let's see guard mode.
Fast!
High ground don't mean shit if you don't number 3 times. You there have really extreme quality difference.
Ardboyz! Moving fast! Shifting!
I mean, it's open field, high ground. They don't have high ground for long.
Boys! Slaughter!
High ground is also a trivial advantage due to multiplayer.
Where's the scrap? Slaughter! Ardboyz!
It does help, but it doesn't help as much.
Enemy incoming! Stand firm!
Look at this, the moment this guy started running, our guys stopped fighting. It's a horrible system.
Choppers out!
I have no guard mode enabled. Why would our guys stop fighting if they start running? It's like the time when we get to do the most damage. Look at these boys, aren't they beautiful? Well, that's why we got the PC that can play ultra graphics. See all these models in their most glorious form.
Turn and regain your honor! Save and disorder!
The war is here! Ready to bash!
Restore your balance!
You accept in harmony.
Save and disorder! Turn and regain your honor!
There's a technology that gives them speed, but we don't have it yet.
Restore your balance!
Boys having 9700 health benefit a lot from armor. It's a good sack.
I'll crush them all! Choppers out!
See, Voxvice over 10
Send
mum
me to
Grimgor.
battle! Yeah, what?
I refuse.
Ready. Into motion.
No.
Got 95 scrap. I need 50 for heavy clubs.
Start the war! You mook.
Let us mail. I should have made a lunch an hour ago. Yeah, I had eggs, some vegetable salad for breakfast. An hour ago. We really can't hold this.
It'll make me legendary.
There's even less mine now.
Grease's wing.
What kind of rebels that can we expect here? Also, it's gonna be vampire rebels.
Start the war!
I'm about to eat cold leftover pizza. I mean, 2 years ago, that would have sounded amazing to me. Nowadays, I don't know. Seems like bad if I eat pizza more than once every 2 months. Trying to hold this place so the Chaos Wars don't get it yet. We can invest some money on this place because it's making money as well.
This better involve fighting. Now's the time.
How's Gor's going? Skaven rebels. I got a warlord. If only with a slightly higher health. Don't you just love it, guys, when you see Skaven army and they're commanded by a warlord? A rank 1 warlord, no less. It's kind of like a really shitty general of the Empire and Orc war boss. Those are nothing special either. We're only slightly higher health. They didn't occupy it? What the hell? That gotta be bugged. Laying down for shitty backstab. That's actually a very good event for the Greens. 15 attack for entire army for several turns. That's a random army.
Ask another.
Looks like he's been raising some nasty dead here.
No, mortal, no.
Uncrushable. Born for war.
I think not.
Fight is a fight, yeah?
Oh, they're recruiting better range now.
I serve only the dragons.
Gorkamorg says so. Sniffing out war. I'll drag them defenders out.
My will does not bend.
I'm reconnaissance ready.
This is my land.
I send both armies, they're definitely gonna retreat.
I will not.
Ready for murdering. This'll be good.
Right around the mountain.
No.
Let's go. Ready. What?
What?
Dog likes it this way.
Steve got some of his own boys. It's a bad climate here, huh?
Boss of the whole world.
I really think this the replenishment penalty to the climate is aged badly. The climate system itself has really aged badly since Warhammer 1, Warhammer 2.
You gawk. Orc wants me. Got it. Gork's fist.
There's such a like an arbitrary system, and when they are touched around the gameplay instead of you know what makes sense and give you a way to customize things, it just makes it even worse.
Eyes biggest. Ready for murdering.
Against council orders.
So they auto-resolved in the merge troops.
Smart play, this.
He's actually very low on money.
You are without plague. I hope to remedy that.
We got 4,000 for Noble Gorge. And a military access. You know what? You got it, Kugat. The only thing we can do with other factions is military alliances and joining war.
Grandfather smiles upon.
Only have 25 version with the Kugat. Yeah, the climate has an outdated mechanic. especially with such arbitrary values. I mean, temperate is bad for greenskins. It's like ridiculous.
We are the watch who ain't no wars.
Finally got shaman in the army.
Ask another.
We's the hardest tribe ever.
Our regiments are now a little all disabled due to house rules. So this is gonna hurt this campaign a lot as well. Because since most of the greenskin regiments now are goblins.
Ha! Ekwazok! This is my land.
Usangron mus.
Looks like it's the only army. Might need to call a war here.
Ola Avmakas!
But those goblin units are mostly gonna be goblins.
To touch a dragonborn is blasphemy.
Yeah, what? That's what Mork wants. Bone for war. What you want? Bone for war. You better move.
I serve only the dragons.
Serves them right for hiding. I'll crush them all! Yeah, I'll do it. Start the war. What you want?
I concur. Be gone, else you will suffer dragon-blooded wrath.
This better involve fighting. Here we go. Come on.
Do not think that you can talk your way out of destruction. Shameless absurdity.
Talk, send me to battle. Let's get some.
There needs no other.
The living green tidal wave.
Let's go. What you want? This is my land.
Should go get a coffee. Let's do a short break here, boys. Really need my better back sign somehow. This black one looks poor on these backgrounds. So, boss, will wait. Got a coffee back. The game crashed.
Talk. Send me to battle. On it.
The VAR system is really half-assed. They never really
Now's the time.
polished it.
Yeah, what? Immortals, this way.
Ooh, look at this. We get to use Stevo again. Ooh, new timeline, boys. Stevo didn't critically fail. Don't report him to Gaben. Okay.
Start the war.
The living green tidal wave of destruction crests.
We's the hardest tribe ever.
Oh, we got Black Orcs again. This guy's considered a lord.
There ain't nothing we can't clobber.
This thing is so weird because it's something messed up with the interface. As you can see here, they never fixed this, and this is why you could have in Warhammer 2 Wurzak, and he has a Grimgor in his wall. It's a really half-assed system.
This is my land. I'll crush them all. Start the war.
I gotta go this time. Did get one less orc unit though.
Ready? Now's the time.
So we get 10% more weapon strength to all armies. If they haven't changed it, if you do this 3 times, you get a permanent 10% damage to all armies, which is amazing.
As surely as the winds blow, we will defeat. Our ancestors would lament this following.
Okay, we'll be dealing with Grimgor tents, and hopefully we can make friends with Clan Ashen and the Blessed Red.
Lead it from the front.
Hero situation. Could use a giant river troll hag from another wizard. Once we sort Shady's army. Damn, random sneezing. I got a cold. I started with a sore throat for 2 days. Now it's everything at the same time. Nah, heck hut. Let's get a couple more shooters here. Hoping these guys attack us and we smack them.
Here we go.
Having the VA active, it's nice for numbers, but it limits our movement to 100, which is, I consider that a bug. I assume this is because this army that follows you is bugged itself. Has the same movement as a hero kept, so 100 the whole time. They lack critical information. Oh, those guys did not.
The war has amassed. Every army under your command is now accompanied by additional mobs who will follow your hordes into battle, but only for the duration of the war.
What's that mission? The Mightiest Fortress. Upgrade this settlement building to level 5. Looks like they... now I see what they did. They're taking all the mission system from Realm of Chaos. I like it. This is how it should be. Because if you play the Greenskins, only Grom has mechanics. And he has all these missions attached to it, which makes it imbalanced compared to the rest of the Greenskins. That alone makes him the best Greenskin faction. But now there's everybody has missions. These resources do add up from the missions.
Ha! Ekwazok!
Has another giant blade.
This is my land.
Pyrrhic victory, huh? They're all dead, huh? And nobody dead from our side. That's an incredible result for us. Come again! And this is why we keep this place. For situations like that.
What you want?
The Orc War Boss, when it's stacked with offensive skills, can be quite devastating at killing certain units. Very, very strong single target damage. It's kind of like a better giant. But that's it. There's no flavor to it, really. they already have another army amassing here.
Find us a fight, yeah? Yeah, I'm going.
How strong are these guys?
Do not disgrace yourself by
54.
begging. You dare.
I dare.
The boss. That's it. You're going in my gut. Done.
I'll pay for it.
Jarhun Kuz.
The money looks really good, but it's Greens. Greens have a very strong economy.
Oh, he's the biggest. Gork's fist.
We gotta get ball rolling with some live balloons, though.
Now's the time.
Next turn, our Orc Infantry get 8 attack. And then we finally have above average units.
This is my land.
I serve only the
Funny
dragon.
thing is, if this is a regular campaign, we already had biggins. So those Ardboyz would have already been obsolete.
No one stronger. I'm the wrecking ball. Boss is best. Gork and Mork says so.
That's a very interesting deployment there on the range.
What?
My favorite thing about the greenskins in Warhammer 3 is the building costs. But I haven't fixed everything. I haven't fixed some of those questionable resources, and they still kept the old costs. I haven't also fixed stuff like this. They're still on one tier too high, and this thing as well. Like this two should be like a tier lower, and this two tier lower. But a good start. So nothing really much complicated. The greens are way too basic.
What you want?
We can't see this side here.
My will does not bend.
You get good terrain, those L-High gunners are a nightmare.
On to it. Ready.
Since the device bugged, our movement is bugged. I don't care what anybody says, this is bugged. Because the Lord does not exist. And I think it's using it as a bugged hero. Like multiple bugs we've seen in Warhammer 2. Which means the movement is always kept at 100.
We are the watch who ain't no wars.
We'll lose all initiative by having the one mobs.
Let's go. This better involve fighting.
That's the best thing to do with the one mobs. Unless you really need them. As in a fight's about to happen the next turn or two that you can win without extra manpower.
To touch a dragonborn is blasphemy.
I mean, this is fine. They just need to fix fix the movement and fix the bug lord. They're just not polished. This is fine. Both the vomit, the reputation, the battles, and the one mobs. Just fix it.
Ain't nothing we can't clobber.
Fix these couple of buildings and the climate, and Greenskins are Gucci.
Gonna be boss of the whole world. Huh? Here we go.
Their infantry is better until we get this.
My will does not bend.
This thing they have, the formation attack is really stacked. But they do struggle when they're outnumbered. With outnumber you, on the other hand, well, it's a nightmare.
You are without sense or honor.
The army marched back to the Temple of Melted Winds.
I'll crush them all! Duke, send me to battle!
I think the system is like a solid foundation. They just need to polish it. They did it in 4 years.
I serve only the dragons.
Sound like with the Empire work, you know. It was
Oh my god.
was looking good, but they never polished
Holy
it.
shit. What the hell?
Hey, that guy. Thank you for the good subs. Today is today and probably next 2 days is gonna be like very slow Elich. I have a cold,
Oh my god.
but I still want to
Have
play.
you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Duke,
To touch a dragonborn is blasphemy.
We should really not underestimate this because of terrain. We'll send both armies.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit.
ready for
What the
murder?
hell?
Keep moving!
I serve only the dragons.
A little bit damage because of our Stevo. We're not gonna do the encamp because they might retreat, and we're gonna
my
attack with a
God.
smaller army.
Have you seen that shit? Holy shit.
Maximize the chance they don't retreat.
Hardest tribe ever!
But they're most likely going to retreat.
What you want? Start the war!
I serve only the dragons.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit?
That's what
Holy
more
shit.
wants.
To
What
touch
the
a
hell?
dragonborn is blasphemy.
Hey Frosty, thanks. Hey Firefox. What the hell is this? What the hell? Where did they got the Zinch bird now in Cathay? Onyx Crowman. What the hell is this? It looks like better harpies. $35, 32. Yeah, looks like better harpies. They have same armor, better leadership, better speed, better attack and defense, better damage. They're just better harpies, huh? They even have the same health. 67 versus 60. So they have over 10% better attack and defense. And when you look at the attack and defense, you combine them, Hekinobi. This is kind of like a shock unit, so both stats are good. Attack is better though. So you combine both attack and defense. They have 60 and the other one has 67, but the base stats on the other ones are better, which means they will benefit more from experience. I actually like flying melee infantry. If they have same attack and mesh as the Harpies, this looks like a solid unit. Having a flying melee unit is solid, but questionable usage in a highly reactive army. Because units like this best work in like when used 2 or 3. So they got better Harpies. They cause fear. Do Harpies cause fear? Oh, QQ Harpies don't cause fear. I wish Harpies cause fear. But they're just basically superior Harpies. And C has such a difficult job creating these new units. They create the unit most similar in the idea of what they need, and then just literally just adjust stats a bit and make a different model, while it's 90% the same. The Harpies do fit Bison more than this unit will fit Katea though. Well, there are not many units like Harpies, Dr. Vector. What other unit is similar to Harpies? Just give me an example. Furies. Furies are just a failed unit. This is just a fail unit. They have no leadership. Carrion, no. Carrion doesn't have anything with these units. Carrion is also a failed unit. They don't have the enough combatants or the stats to work. Where Chaos Furies and the Carrion fail, they then have no leadership. One is a demon, they'll go poof. Another one is undead, they'll go poof. These are just the battle design units. This unit has not enough entities and not enough leadership, just really bad. Felbats, no, Felbats is not infantry. Felbats is similar to Carrion. Like, Carrion is a slightly better Felbat. So you got Furies, which are just bad unit, and you get a Harpies, which there is no other similar unit to it. These units don't work as their leadership does not work. There are units that will fight surrounded, outnumbered, even in big groups, and they have no leadership to support. Yeah, one Carrion is better than one Felbats. Just the stats on the Carrion side. But they are not like Harpies. Harpies are infantry. Vargeist, yeah, Vargeist are monsters. Like, the reason why the Harpies can be nice is because you can create like a Flock of Dooms effect, where you just have multiple attack from different direction and they'll get charge bonus. To like, works to like 3. And they actually have the damage to work like that. How do you defend from a charge from the sky? Well, Carrion can win as well, just you have to send against these they can win, sound like the Felbats.
What you want?
My will does not
Felbat
bend.
is more of a nuisance than actually a unit that fights.
This better involve fighting. This is my land. The boys are restless.
You might get attacked by 2 armies now.
I serve only the dragons.
I mean, it looks like assault units is limited to like just couple units these days. This will give us a lot more confidence. Leaves us with 73 scrap.
Ready for murdering.
This one does not work in balance and power, but on the battlefield it's quite nice. Because this unit has a lot of health. Defending Karak Steve again. We are recruiting units there. Harpies work because they're not undead or demons. That's why harpies work. They carry on Felbats, Furious, really poor stats. Their leadership just makes them really bad. Multiplayer units. Felbats can literally get minus 40 leadership the moment they engage the enemy. And ever since they buffed the crumble damage, Felbats have never been this bad.
Let's go.
But as a nuisance unit, especially if you're desperate, you can get a good value out of them. Everybody dead if we out-resolve this. Well, because we got ambushed and we literally get a guaranteed kill. If we go in the fight, we kill half of them. Then we have to chase them around. Damage is more than acceptable here. I would have been much lower than Male Bell though, but we would not kill them all. I might go after their city. Let's eat them. That's beautiful. Steve area, we're just trying to hold for as long as possible, but nothing we can do there right now. The Chaos Doors are too much because I declare war on them. Would have been just a defensive struggle there if Grimgor stay there. Here we get reach. This is a long campaign, so no need to make a super long early game. It's all gonna be long because of the nature of the campaign. Damn, Gorse is down. Nurgle, look at this, boys. Haven't even done that much on my own. Gorse was in a sandwich between Kugat and Goldtooth. Kugat is doing better these days. Potential buff and probably balance of power buff too. I don't like having Nurgle on the board though. We're out of range. This one is good, but the rest will have to wait. This one is great, but it requires other 4 points. This is just too much stuff to ignore. This is poor. A little bit less poor. Lightning strike and mob boss is the way to go here. Even this 25% in some battles will matter. This 9% get us faster to more treasury. Okay, I got access to Brain Burst.
Born for war.
Do not.
It does seem like their army is close to Clanation. I think we're gonna be good friends with Clanation.
Do what I says.
Or else.
I know what could stop me.
Must be eyeballing the Clanation there.
My loyalty lies with another.
I'll drag them defenders out. The deadliest.
We're gonna go after the capital now. They're not recruiting fresh troops.
Let's get some. Bring it. Into motion.
Climate not the best, but this area is solid.
Ain't nothing we can't clobber. I'll crush them all.
Yeah, the Archons, Fellbats or something else, cause they're really stacked from the start. Vampire Gallants, Fellbats, just a nuisance. The Archon Fellbats are excellent.
You are without sense.
What is this Jade Lion? Guardian Lions. They make the enemy flammable and they have power recharge. Physical resistance. With armor, so they're like, kind of like a better demon. That'll be another long new unit.
My loyalty lies with another.
There's no reason to add more troops here now. We do have 8 more attack on the orcs. This literally makes them rank 9, the technology, without being rank 9, which makes they'll get rank 9 faster now. These guys can finally get some damage going.
Ready. Gold likes it this way. Yeah, what?
Less eating, more building. I don't remember this icon looking like this. It's a 5 leadership, 10% speed, and 10% damage. Look at this shit. That's a technology. That's a technology. These units are considered infantry. Trolls get speed from this as well? No way. That can be right. That would be awesome if that works like that. This area should be sold for now. We just want to put like 2 more shooters. This guy's attacked at a little bad time. We get a 15 attack on the entire army. Well, trolls are infantry. Just monsters infantry. So some infantry boss work on them for some reason.
Perhaps you could spare me a biopsy sample.
Let's make sure Kuget fights the west, not east. We cannot do alliance or join war, but we could easily manipulate a lot of factions to join war. But Haas said no alliances, not joining wars, unless they're greenskins. This is a very good buffer while we are messing up the east. Mostly gonna go for go to war with the Gold Tooth. We haven't seen the third major Chaos War faction yet, but they're close. It's because of our war path we made friendly with Kuget and Gold Tooth. That's royalty.
Gork's fist.
We'll attack their capital next. How much do we can sack this for?
This better lead to war.
10,000.
That's what Mork wants.
I think their main army is busy with Clanation. And we want to be BFFs with Clanation and Lokir. This whole area should be triumvirate between us three.
Yeah, I'll do it.
Wow, they went through Grimgor. That's annoying. I'll take this out to resolve. Because they're all dead. Celestial General. What the hell, man? These guys look so stacked compared to the other general they had. Can I win the field? 2 cannons, so no. Five dead. And this soldier is always a gift. Otherwise, we've been a retreat. Didn't they patch the AI so they don't abandon a situation that's supposed to be under a lot of pressure, as in make a last stand type of scenario? Wasn't this just the opposite of that? What they said in the patch notes? Let me bring the patch notes out, because you see, Grimgor was threatening this city, and they went like a complete opposite thing. They didn't have a follow-up movement. Here we were just treated these guys being surrounded. Only if there's a last settlement. That was still a horrible move there. And I was honestly very surprised there was a win there. We weren't even encamped.
My will does not bend.
Bring it! In charge. Get going, boys!
There's Zhao Ming.
None may command the Iron Dragon.
My friends!
You have words to say. We have ears to listen.
God damn, it feels so good being friends with this guy. I get tears in my eyes. I'm so happy right now. We can't join the war. We can't join the war, but we might just pay them. And this is a nasty backdoor here.
Ashen sea, ashen here. Yes, yes, we hear.
They're working with the Blessed Red. This is just an incredible faction to be on our side. It's one of the only few friends for Grimgor in this area, I would say.
I heed only my father's decrees.
Get some. Find us a fight, yeah?
I am a dragon, not a slave.
You're a shit faction, shut up. The real Kate got released recently. 25 euros only.
Gonna be boss of the whole world. I'll put the fear of Gork into them. This better involve fighting. Kill them! This will be good.
None may command the Iron Dragon.
Attack!
This actually can be quite nasty in the battle.
I heed only my father's decrees. I am a dragon.
No reason I'm considering to attack us there much sense. We get some snotlings here. It's not nice being outnumbered against these guys, greenskins. Yeah, this unit's not allowed. We only had Grimgor here, this has been a really rough fight.
Kill them all!
Some really nice items here. I forgot Snowlings were a thing when requesting this campaign.
Gork, send me to battle. Get nasty. Start the war.
I mean, if not this campaign, where are we ever gonna see these units being used?
He's the biggest. We are the watch who ain't no wars. I'm the one true git. Ha!
Okay, we got Grimgor versus Zhao Ming here. He has a decent looking army just because he has numbers. Put a prediction for this one. Last time I played Grimgor, we actually suffered defeat to Zhao Ming because we got outnumbered badly. That was the day we learned how stacked the formation attack is against melee faction, especially outnumbered. This thing is slightly overtuned, but I think it should be like this. Otherwise, this guy's nothing special. We'll see the Onyx Crown for the first time, and they get a bunch of Jade Warriors. They're much harder to kill, Looper. Like really hard to kill, and they slowly just win. It was worse in the early versions. The Jet Warriors are not killers, the Jet Crossmen are killers. This is a Warpstone Desert.
Their minds are divided!
Well, we got very good shields on these units.
Ready to kill. I'm ready. This ain't proper fighting.
How the fuck is there not a Zinch unit? Well, they're not blue. Let's just chill here until the reinforcements arrive. Blow my nose. What's the campaign you're playing these days? Is that new DLC units? Yeah, I guess so. It's literally just better Harpies. We just did a comparison earlier.
Oh my god! Have you seen that shit? shit! What the hell?
Hey, Tiger. Instead of the snotling pump wagons, the regular ones. They've taken the most basic one and made it the legendary now, not the good ones. You know, when you have like Saurus warriors and the Saurus warrior shields, and CL, you know, will make Saurus warriors regiment renowned before Saurus warriors with shields. It's kind of crazy to think that Lisbon will ever get another content update, considering they have 7 legendary lords and no mechanics on the base. Snotlings are snotlings and the Sauron. They are the loophole in the contract. We need to get the snotlings in their range units. We get a couple of shooters, but their shooters are better, which means they're just gonna snipe our shooters. Which is not horrible, because they get a bit focused for a moment. But we kind of want our shooters to shoot as well. Steve and Grimgor can chop that dragon, no problem. Does Nolans get bullied by goblins? Like the goblins get bullied by the orcs? Don't see the Iron Dragon yet. We don't have the frenzy or extra speed yet. But once Grimgor gets there, then he's gonna be scary at grinding things down. Snotlings are the smallest and perhaps the most dull-witted of the greenskin races. They possess pea-sized brains and behave very much like extremely enthusiastic and uncontrollable puppies. But they still have butcher knives and kill people, right? Speaking of butcher knives and killing people, we should play some horror game this month. This left side looks like vulnerable to shooters. We'll flank with the shooters, otherwise our shooters are just gonna get hard focused with their shooters. The shooters have 140 range, poor armor, and their shooters, for example, have 160 with very good armor, so we just lose in a shooting duel. This unit just get melted by nearly most other average shooters. Pilot shields will go through the middle. Units with the blue armor have potted shields, which means they got better shields and armor as longer the leadership holds.
Shifting! Moving fast!
Prepare to engage!
Choppers ready! Moving fast! Boys! Smash them! We'll do it! Moving fast!
Like the syncing everything is how well we're gonna have initial performance, but it's almost impossible without some planning or pause. This is, we just need to do good enough. One moment. Blow my nose.
Let's get them!
This guy's on a pig, huh? Where's the Dragonite? He defeated the Clownation guy, so we don't see him. Those guys got shot hard there already.
Ready to bash! Let's do this! Moving fast!
We need to get in the shooters.
Let's get on! Moving fast! Let's fight!
Someone's got routed pretty fast.
Boys! Run, boys! Run, boys! Yeah!
I guess they got focused by 4 shooters.
Sorry, my nine! Sorry, my nine! Suppose! Running!
Let's drag him down.
Fast! Bring it! Feel the power! Come on! Ready to bash! Shifting! Run, boys!
Disrupt some of these shooters. Why that guy stop chasing? I don't really get it. This guy's getting deleted.
Choppers ready! Attack!
They didn't have the time to fight because they got deleted in that Vog. Grimgor Vog is massive damage.
Oh, smell fear! Ready to bash!
They need like 3 more units in the melee line to do anything here, I think.
This is X. Moving fast! Here we go! This
I mean, their melee units are holding from front pretty well.
Choppers ready! This is it!
We have a little bit edge because their units are tired.
That's it! We do it! Grimgor's time! Boys! Ready? Please, me! Moving fast! Run, boys! Ready! The immortals are ready! Wait for war! Running! I'll show 'em!
How the hell did he get so much health? What's this voodoo mamba jumbo? What the hell? Hicks! Report! You guys see that hellbat jump? Must be some kind of new shit from the DLC. His new item. I mean, they're doing pretty well from the front. Formation attack is killing the boys, no problem. And we do have stack stuff. So we don't get him down, but it's a settlement, so he's gonna get down. His new item. What else is this new item? The burning bomb braces. If he drops to low health, he gets a massive heal and 4% ward save for 20 seconds. But it's 30%. He gained over half the health. What the hell, man? It's bugged. Gives him double health. Hey, Blood Raven. I should have did very good because they were not in the middle getting shot by all their shooters. Good performance by the Ardboyz here. If we didn't have those padded shields, those orc boys would be all dead. That's a very good battle loot, over 7,000. But he was in the on the dragon when we got healed. Oh, the formation attack did decent here. Padded shield held though. We need a rank 7 for the ward save. The Snorlings were next to useless, but at least they got 8 in some shots. Ooh, look at that! 10% scouting and 5 armor for the entire army. That's a nice trait if that the scouting works.
This better involve fighting.
Snotlings are snotlings, Polmeister.
Born for war.
Have you seen the fit rate of the Catadials guy? No, I haven't seen it. I haven't seen really anything in like 6 weeks.
Ready for murdering.
Okay, got a rank here. We'll go for renowned and feared. Minus 20% wins the magic cost for the entire army. Wow. Brain burst for disruption. The power of the Wa, and then here we go in foot of Gork. I don't think this one works on heroes.
Start the war! Let's go.
Kinda ridiculous that we defeated that massive army, we gained 27 scrap. Shouldn't defeating such a massive army give us at least 100 scrap? They really need to fix the scrap stuff with the Gninskins. cost on some of the units is way too high, and you don't get enough scrap. It's been like 4 years now.
It's on. You come, we listen. You speak.
And now that we messed up even more there, we don't have to pay for non-aggression.
Snitch will.
This should be a beginning of a beautiful friendship here.
This is my land.
Steve! Get some more troops. Steve. We still have only extra Ardboyz. This place is gonna get hit, but they might not occupy it.
My loyalty lies with another.
Born for war. Strongest.
In Warhammer 2, Grimgor literally eats longbeards for breakfast, the Ardboyz. But the Ardboyz, they're... Well, they were doing okay against Jet Warriors, they were not doing as well as they used to. And this is with even weaker battle difficulty. It was Warhammer 2. That tells you how good formation attack is.
Yeah, what?
It's almost like they're being blocked from doing attack animations, because that unit does not budge. Because they don't go aggro into you, and you're trying to go aggro into them, but your units can't get pushed, so you're gonna get summary attacks. So your unit is taking constant damage, while the unit is dying much lower.
Sandwich about. Necharach Bahelgrami.
Steve's Rock Tier 2.
Start the war.
Let's get some shooters here.
This is my land.
Big guns, huh? Those are double almost to the Ardboyz.
Now's the time.
Look at this, some of the worst traits here. Maybe they fix this one.
Born for war. Ekwazak.
Ekwazak.
No one stronger.
We're going to build become a major power in these parts. This Savannah looks like a good center.
Harmony shall endure always.
Take this Shenyang place and give it to the Clan Ash, and the Clan Ash will become a major power in the area.
Approach me. If I don't like what you say, Mork will be eating your guts tonight.
It's like so nice for us for murdering this guy. Nothing special, just a bunch of armor here. Go big go, boss! The next tech is really good. 5 leadership for orcs, 10% speed for all infantry, and 10% damage for orc infantry.
Do what I says.
Why the hell can Bob be a mushroom addicted? It makes no sense to me.
I's the biggest.
Strategy still bugged.
Ek Uti. Leading from the front. Let me at 'em. Bold for war. Ula af Makas.
This is all the troops I want to put here.
What?
Put any more, they only need the 2 arms to do anything here.
I's biggest.
Steve-O pretty good at damaging garrisons. This one is a little bit more fortified.
Serves him right for hiding. I done it again.
Oh, got a trait now.
Tribe leader. You mook. Huh. Fighting soon. Yeah, I'll do it.
It does look like they're only settlement here. I'm gonna go south and then the center. Don't wanna meet these guys. Might not take this one soon. Maybe they actually have it. Man, Ashen has 8 settlements.
Yes. Ashen here's.
So why is this place so garrisoned? The garrison building. I give this one to Clan Ashen, and the Clan Ashen has a really good position here. They might have a difficult time getting a 15-unit garrison down.
Gork's fist. Kill him. Bring it.
We might want to disrupt recruitment here if possible.
Gork likes it this way. Go in.
The Lord fled. Doesn't mean they're not recruiting though.
Stop everything to bits.
Wasn't there a lord here? Now that we don't see him, it's actually tricky here. It might be like here or went just here.
Ready.
Got some troops and fled. This means that he's not in range of this place. Because then we would have just attacked him and destroyed him.
The boys are pleased. I'm off.
We'll take our chances here.
My will does not bend.
We give this one to Clan Ashen, then we take this and start fighting these guys and go in the middle.
To touch a dragonborn is blasphemy.
The fact we can't ask people to join wars is it's tricky to manipulate diplomacy, but this is what it is. That's the best part of diplomacy. Then the settlement transfer.
Talk, cause my jobber Gitsnick wants to mash ya.
God damn, man, what the hell? This is what I'm talking about here. This is what I'm talking about. Because we can ask him to join our wars. We could literally invite him to war against all the Chaos Dwarfs. I mean, it's 11,000, not a little big deal, but still. Because we can't ask join war, shit like this will happen. They have no enemies, so they should do shit like this. We can easily invite them to war with at least 3 factions, but it's against the rules of the campaign.
Gonna be boss of the old world. Talk, send me to battle. Over tyrant knows best.
Little money won't sell them in 3 factions. Those guys better find an enemy.
Legendary.
Yeah, if we take those territories, we have to go in direct conflict with the Chaos Wars.
Find us a fight, yeah? I'll crush them all! In the motion.
Hey, Pelgus.
We's the hardest tribe ever! These kids are sitting ducks. This better involve fighting. Let's go.
Medium casualties. That's a pretty poor balance of power for us. Well, we got friendly with Ashen. We just need to make sure they're fighting the right people, but it's gonna be tricky because we can't join wars. Without joining wars, we can't direct diplomacy as much. We're just gonna have to give in the demands when they happen. What happened to starting Black Orcs? Well, starting with the Black Orcs in the army makes this campaign too easy and too much fun, so I decided to disband them because, you know, I'm against too easy and too much fun. No fun on this stream. Well, yeah, Ogre Bulls are tough on the basic Orc boys, but now that we got shooters and advanced Orc boys, not so much anymore. We had to declare war on the Chaos Dwarfs Archmagnons, and that Sentinel faction send 2 armies of the Fog of War and destroy early Grimgor's army. So this is why we have a really basic army here. There's no towers here, although those towers are tough otherwise. Mama Morpheus? What? Hold on, hold on, hold on. What the hell is that name? Well, I didn't have the internet, good internet for 2 days. I was like, shit, why didn't I download Fallout 4? Could have played Fallout 4 for 2 days. What do you mean that's my name? There's a meme with Mom Morphin from Fallout 4. Your name comes close. One of Marconis' alts. I don't think Marconis even understands what's going on with Mom Morphin to name one of his alts Mom Morpheus. Well, next time we play Fallout 4 on stream, pay attention, Marconis, and you'll see exactly what I mean.
Ardboyz!
Troops. I'm gonna have to send some troopers here, preferably shielded ones.
Don't watch ya, boys! Moving fast! Get a brain time! Ready!
Let's go some disruption here. He coming! Why do Catans scream like girls? It's almost like 6% of the units are girls. Chopper's ready. Look at that angle, man. Look at that angle. Easy 2,500 damage on my shooter. Stop screaming! We're supposed to be screaming here. We need to deal with two shooters on this side. They build a big barricade here. Boys won on the wall. We got padded shields. We got our orc shaman. It's almost like they're stuck in a charge, with all the screaming.
Let's fight! This ain't proper fighting! Boys!
Look at Rakono, 0 kills. Such a bad wizard. Rakonos, why can't you kill anything? Casting Brain Burst is just for disruption. Overcasting is to make kills. Unless you're casting a low armor unit.
Run, boys! Boys! Shifting! Shaman!
I ain't doing shit for you till I get a pay raise. Is this why Americans switch jobs all the time? Like you start working and then like 3 days later you ask for a pay raise. And then if you don't get it, you quit, you gotta get another job. Until they eventually get the pay raise.
Run, boys! Moving fast!
Great boss, say move!
Come on! Find them and kill them!
These guys have been shooting for a while, huh? They did pretty much enough damage to kill a couple of units, but the damage was all around the place.
Ardboyz! Time for a scrap! Go, go, go!
Let's put damage here. How do you fucking even go up the stairs?
Someone's ready! Ardboyz! Ready!
Don't fuck with Steve, he got a chopper. He know how to use it. You see, you know, if you're just called guy Steve and you come ask for a raise, there's like a 20% chance you are not gonna get that raise. But if you're a guy called Steve and you get a big chopper and you ask for a raise, there's like 89% chance you're gonna get that raise. 16 scrap. That's not even enough for one orc boys upgrade.
We are bereft.
Despair involve fighting.
How much will the scaling give us for this element?
You come to snitch. What will you say?
It would even give us an alliance for it. I guess they really need to complete the province.
Ready for murdering. I'll crush them all! Bring it! What you want?
Yeah, 2 more ranks for Renowned and Feared. Getting Foot of Gork soon. Foot of Gork is so easy these days with the 1 meter because it guarantees you have power.
Ready.
There's a strong boss available.
Bone for war.
55 and 45.
Despair leads to war.
The large unit absorbs the smaller unit.
Yeah, what? This is my land. What you want?
Look at that growth, it's actually getting close to tier 4. Hey, Scorn. But we get the big fort here. There's no garrison. It's called a fort, but there's no garrison in the next rework. It's just an amazing place to recruit Black Orcs. And we can recruit them right now here.
Bone for war. Serves them right for hiding. Gork, send me to bow. Gonna be boss of the whole world.
So we need these guys to fight somebody else, and we need Clanesh to fight somebody else, because if they have no enemies, they're just gonna be bothering us. And we can't ask them to join war. Well, people are slaves to their habits. It's like natural human behavior. That's why it's impossible to lose weight for most people.
Here we go.
People may not want to admit it, but this is how C actually wants here to play the Greenskins. No promises of city building, just Grimgor and his 500 butts stomping around. Well, didn't Grimgor really get evicted from those lanes by the Chaos Dwarves? Like, he left those lands? Because he couldn't deal with the Chaos Dwarves? Like, it's the same shit here. Haha wanted a lore-friendly campaign. I always knew it, haha, was a lore freak. Aha wants a long gaming campaign, he's gonna get a long gaming campaign.
In the motion. Gork's fist.
And the real Grimgor didn't have to declare war on all the Chaos Dwarves when the moment he's seen them, Marconis.
This better involve fighting.
He didn't expect a very long Grimgor campaign. I think he did. I mean, he's been watching this stream for years.
Born for war. Sniffing out war.
Old classic, those old classics will get us in trouble. Yeah, I was surprised myself when the Sentinels attacked me.
Leading from the front. We are the war to end all wars.
We got two strong war bosses.
Hold your horses.
Big bosses.
Let's get some.
This is just like a map thing, doesn't do anything.
Ready for murdering. Eyes the biggest. Show the boss what you's made of. That's what Morg wants. I like it. Born for war.
Where's our friendly neighborhood rat?
Speak then, yes. I am listening. Skaven are listening.
This is gonna be our northern border. There's literally no money, huh? He really wants that settlement, though. This would give us contact with her. Separate province. Strange. I don't want to see her yet.
It'll make me legendary.
But it's a really good money value here.
Whatever I decide.
What happened if we give that settlement to the Yogurs? Yeah, he was actually asking us money as well. We could invite him to war, but it's against the rules of the campaign.
Shadow Walker, you have words to say. We have ears to listen.
I don't want this guy here, and I'm gonna get some benefits out of this. So we'll do this, since he's low on money. Might get value from the Shrine of the Alchemist after. This might get, make those guys go south before we want them to go south. But so be it.
I shall, yes.
We just met the northern provinces.
Know this. I have plotted your demise in a
He's rank 10 with 6 elements. Spooky. And no real enemies. We could have had alliance with both Goldtooth and Ashen at this point. Just to tell you, you know, what this affects with no allies.
Hold, master. Eshin, listen. Eshin here. Yes, yes.
There's no money right now. What the fuck? Are they overvaluing this because it's the last element? Excuse me. This gotta be a bug. I guess because we transferred this element here, and the buildings were between Warhammer 1 faction and Warhammer 2 factions. Those buildings got removed, and this settlement lost value. This would be the only explanation.
You come to snitch. What will you say?
Shrine Alchemist, Shenyang. Let's see. This one has an industry building.
Snitch will.
What the hell? This bugged, man. It can't both buildings. So it's bugged.
You come, we listen, you speak.
And now it's back at 20 here. Oh, CA. That's what happens when you try to make shooters instead of work on this game more.
Yes, yes.
I'm not sure how many more attacks can we sustain here if they get more armor troops. They're spamming up 5 troops, armor troops, the city will gonna go down eventually.
Start the war!
Let's get more troopers.
Now's the time.
Don't like that we see her now, but it is what it is.
Gork's fist.
He's headache. Maybe I need to drink some medicine.
Born for war. Speak then, yes. I am listening.
Scaring and listening. So Mami Ying is stacked.
I stand
He's not even at war with Locker.
Specimens
Q got at war with Nice Calder, that's good.
boss.
And Grisus went to war with Disciples of Shoot. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. All according to plan, even without joining wars. It's kind of like a complication, but it's going our way.
The deadliest. You better move.
I don't think the Ogre is coming against the Chaos Dwarves. Chaos Dwarves just too much.
Born for war. Easy peasy.
Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Just rush B.
What you want? Yeah. I'm the one true kid. Ha!
Is that the last element?
You
The last element, their army is not even in the city. It's got padded shields. They have no toughness without it. And the damage is okay, even without reinforced weapons.
Fight us a fight, yeah? I'm off.
My will does not bend.
Hate the idea of those guys besieging the city and then these guys murder our army outside.
Ready. Now watch.
the iron.
But I guess we can put Grimgor's army outside as well.
Go in.
I heed only my father's decree.
What is this? Last element. Let's find the patch notes. AI is much more willing to defend its last settlement even if such an action is suicidal. AI should stand their ground more often instead of escaping trying to survive. I guess they just doubled it from 1% to 2%.
I am a dragon.
I mean, this is 13 units and this is 13 as well. This looks like a good last stand. Hopefully those guys don't have additional army nearby.
Blasphemy.
That would suck.
Get nasty. Yeah, violence. Strongest, meanest. Time to learn from
How much wound do we lose here? 23.
Let's go. Let's fight.
3. What the hell, man? They look like a different face last turn on these guys, and almost the very similar unit card.
Now's the time. Wyvern's teeth, yes.
None may command the Iron Dragon.
This current situation really needs updating. A law can still mean 1,000 casualties. It's the same settlement. Go to what target?
I heed only my father's decrees.
I serve only the dragons.
This better involve
See, there's 11 units here. Anything special here? Nothing special. It's also not a very good climate. Looks like the same guy unlocked 3 snotlings.
get some.
Pretty sure this one doesn't work. This one does barely anything.
Ready? I'll crush them all. Do what I says. Done. This is my land.
My will does not bend.
Would like to have this this center location, but we might need to go around first. The center location looks like the best province here, the Celestial Riverlands.
Sneaked ready.
This other army needs more troops so we can actually fight them normally, but we need a couple shooters and scrap upgrades and battle skill. Goblins, 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 goblins. 6 out of 8 regiments of renown are goblins. This is nice though. Did they fix this this bug here? 4350, doesn't look like it. Shows double stats here. That can be right. Maybe it's fixed. Maybe this guy's supposed to have this much stats. Looks like it might be their stats.
Yeah, what? Bring it!
I am a dragon, not a slave.
These guys act first. They have to attack Honeyport from the looks of it. Or they might just go around. Then the Grimgor gets attacked outside. What if they have 2 armies? Where is the Jade Dragon? Who? Who's Jade Dragon? I don't think they put the that new lord in Cathay. Yeah, this is not safe. Just keep the army outside the city.
Come on.
This way they get besieged, we can reinforce.
Ready for murdering.
Almost renown and fear for a host of benefits here. Getting our fighters back up. These guys need some gear though.
Let's go.
This does not work on hero, pretty sure.
Go.
Steve has potion of healing. Yes, doesn't need silver bird.
Let's get some.
I really want to control this province here, and the west do not bother us. And I want to take this place here, but these guys will bother us while we do it.
Talking is not my strong point.
Maybe we focus this anyways. And let them just bother us on this area. Having this province is more important than having this province.
This is my land. Start the war.
Win 10 battles with any single hero character. Is this bugged? It looks like this one is bugged. But what does this word mean, single? So, the hero cannot solo a fight. You can have an army without a lord. It looks like this was meant to be a lord, or get a hero to rank 10. It looks like just rank 10. It looks like just bugged. You see the Xiaoming besiegers there. Now the Yongsun army will attack Grimgor without reinforcements. So I'm about to take a trish now. think this guy will be here and the Grimgor will be here. Jade Lion, Jet Lion. Doesn't look good for us for casualty wise here. I have a feeling if we retreat it's gonna be worse. Give me a good retreat. That doesn't look like a good retreat. Yeah, that's better. So the white still went for Grimgor here. I don't really like fighting diminished against full health jet warriors. That other battle I think would have been too much with so many single entities running around. Especially because we diminished. So the casualties might have been catastrophic. Yeah, blown calls.
This better be good.
Should have put those swamp things in the army. Still don't have enough speed on Grimgor to do good stuff on the battlefield. Still too slow if you ask me. It's unlikely we go around unless we pin more units in a small area. Invisible walls galore. These guys don't have pigs yet. Our shooters are kinda useless because they have Jade Warriors crossmen. They're just gonna focus them hard. Not only do we have more stats, but we don't have the range.
I smell fear! Wah! Let's get him! Running! Biggest, brutally dog! Please, me! Fights in his life! Fuck for them!
Moving fast.
He's here!
Where's the girl?
Let's do this! The big war! Who wants some? Keep it! Chop his hands! Yeah! Let's get him! The war is here!
There's the trees here.
Ready! Better get better! Boy! Chopper's ready!
This guy's just gonna show the dead here.
Let's get him! Wanna kill something? Feel the power!
25,000 damage with 3 spells, incredible stuff.
Smash him! Come on there, boys! Run, boys! Kick stick needs blood! Shame!
We need a little more support here.
Chopper's hands! Battle! Use me!
That wall is burning up, boys.
Get ready to war! Face me! Please want more! Let's fight! War!
This is where armor does really well.
Run, boys! Keep them!
Without that extra armor, so many more dead.
Boys! Bring it on! Come on! Bounce!
There's no AP though, so it's pretty good. Pretty good for us. We had padded shields.
What you want? Right! Moving fast! Heading over!
I think it doesn't have better swiftness or speed skills, so we cannot catch her properly.
Moving fast! Gonna cast spells! Here we go! Let's fight! Ardboyz! Let's fight! Who's on war? Stomping over! Moving fast! Say my name! Say my name! Listen! Let's fight! Boys! Rush out! Where's the scrap? Smash him! Smash him! I'm gonna stop him!
She's a pretty decent stats for fighting, but she's not fighting. We should be murdering hundreds of boys in that mela.
Boys! Run, boys! Moving fast! Running! Ready to kill! Here we go! Shifty!
I got shooters out of harm's way, they did okay.
I'm Grimgor!
And Grimgor is looks like a dreadnought compared to one of these guys.
Ardboyz! Here we go! Moving fast!
Why am I missing round 2, Blomkools? Because you installed it, you have to have somebody play it for you. Otherwise you have to uninstall it yourself.
Ardboyz! Ready to bash! Moving fast! Please, one more! I understand! Bring us to battle! Here we go! Slaughter! Here we go! Full foot for them!
Save and disorder! Restore your banner!
I smell fear!
Imagine thinking Bloom was going to play a game. One day, one day. Just imagine it on the battlefield score, Dreadnought with its amazing voice lines. Murdering a bunch of peasants. I mean, Emperor's enemies, of course. Heretics and such. That wizard is so good in this fight. But that wizard did better. Our wizard literally crippled a third of their army. Single-handedly. Pigs. Ooh, look at this one. More orc tech. Now we really think big.
Ready for murdering.
So if Steve defeats Zhao Ming here, his entire army get 5 armor and 10 scouting. It does look like the technology works on the trolls regarding speed. Okay, boys, we're gonna take a short break here. I'm gonna get something for the head. I have a massive headache right now. I'm having cold. Sore throat for 2 days, but today it got worse. I think today and tomorrow is gonna be the worst. Let's make like a 15-minute break. We get more tissues as well. We're back, boys. So overweight. Got me some medicine. Let's try to survive a few more hours. Just my luck. Just the day I'm planning a long stream, I get a cold. Praise mighty Talos.
In royalty, and reshape this land
That's a nice game.
for you,
Nice comfort game.
legions, for I love you. I love
That music kills even the worst melodies.
For he saw in us, in each of us, the future of Skyrim, the future of Tamriel.
My go-to cure against the cold, comfort foods and TV shows. And 12 hours a day in bed until it passes.
Talos is the true God of man, ascended from flesh to rule the realm.
Hey, Pratik.
The very idea is inconceivable.
Yeah, what?
However,
I got pallet shields on everybody.
with man, ha! They can barely tolerate our presence on Earth. Today,
Steve.
take away your faith. But what of tomorrow? What then? Do the elves take your home?
I was actually listening to Heimskr while I was gambling in tops the other day.
Your children? Your very lives?
But it was more for the Skyrim music.
And what does the Empire do? Nothing! Nay, worse than nothing! The Imperial machine enforces the will of the Dalmor against its own people! So rise
Steve needs another 10
up,
rings for mortality.
rise up, children of the Empire! Rise up, Stormcloaks! Embrace the word of mighty Talos! He who is
He'll be the fastest Wyvern rider this side of the world.
Trust in me, Whiterun. Trust in Heimskr.
Hey, Cookies.
I am the chosen of Talos. I alone have been anointed by the Ninth to spread his holy
How long is
word.
this Heimskr? Is it like 3 minutes?
Talos the mighty, Talos the unerring,
The
Talos
unending.
the unassailable. To you we give praise. We are but maggots, writhing in the filth of our own corruption, while you have ascended from the
Okay, we got
dung of
Renown and Feared.
and now walk among
We got Frenzy and Speed
stars.
next.
But you were once man, aye, and as man
Next big buff for the orcs is Hard Lads, 8% ward save and other stuff.
born of the north, where my bread is long winter. I breathe now in royalty and reshape this land which is mine. I do this for you, Red Legions, for I love you. I love.
Can't get on these guys.
Great Talos.
I heed only my father's
If Steve defeats Zhao Ming, he'll get what's his trait called? Merciless to Ming. That's a nice trait. If scouting works, but 5 armor for the entire army is decent as well. It's like almost like Guild's trait. Haven't played since Warhammer 2. Has there ever been talk of doing a 40k Total War? Well, all the fans always, you know, talk about it. But the CA, I'm not sure. I mean, combine the Last Samurai with Warhammer 3. The naval battles, the land battles with the Skaven and the Chaos Dwarfs, and you get Warhammer 40k. At least some version of it. 40k only after Medieval 3? Oh my god, can you even imagine? Can you even imagine the release of 40k Total War before Medieval 3? The rest of the historical crowd would literally just explode like a barrel of dry powder. All 3% of the community. I need to get more tissues. The saddest part about the hyenas, they spent like 90 million euros on it, or pounds, which is probably even worse. And we're not even gonna get any of the the videos from it, the real content. Red names know what I mean. This is like the saddest part. Yeah, what are you doing, Bloomcools? Time outing random people here. Is Sega not doing well these days? Something. Hmm. If you look at the wiki for Sega, you got revenue from 2020. They don't have as much employees as really, not really that many, but I guess they are the overlord of many studios. Creative Assembly has 882 employees. Holy fuck. And they even have a subsidiary. God damn, it's a big studio. Imagine the subsidiary owns us, has a subsidiary. Sounds to me like a Ubisoft thing. Creative Assembly Sofia has 60 employees. They worked on these games. They worked on two ROM 2 updates. I mean expansions. And Troy and Pharaoh. Troy and Pharaoh does have a lot of similarity, but look at how bold they went from 2020 to 2023. So from making a saga game to like a full historical title kappa. They made I guess they made a really good saga game. Like if Total War Saga, if Pharaoh was called Total War Saga, would probably be like the perfect saga, I think. But they already went like overboard. Damn, Creative Assembly is literally my age. Didn't they say this game undersold, sold 2 million copies? IGN 5.9. There we go, boys. 5.9. That guy must have really hated the game. He was molested by the alien. When one of the first times I've seen these things on the internet, the reviews and shit, critic stuff, it's been a long time since I've seen any. It's been literally since before I started streaming, since they released Beyond Earth for Civilization series. They also gave it to some monkey that only played 5 or 50 hours. And they were talking about creative assembly. And I think at the time it was like, I don't know, 20-year anniversary or 25-year anniversary. I think it was a 25-year anniversary. 25 makes more sense, right? 25 years. Might have been something like this. And they were praising CA for their masterpiece, Alien Isolation. Not a word mentioned about Total War games. Man, I wish I could find that review. I'm like reading, and it's like the guy never played a strategy game in his life who wrote this shit. And he praised the shit out of Alien Isolation. The people who worked on Alien Isolation at Creative Assembly literally all left Creative Assembly. The entire team for some reason. It almost feels like they recruited like 8 guys, you know, 8 guys from that other WoW server. They came here, they raised the guild to the next level, and then they decide, oh shit, I don't want to work with those people. Let's leave. They cleared all the content and they left. Activision nearly bought Creative Assembly. Where were we reading about this shit? This one here, this one here. Although Sega said the sales of Isolation were weak, Creative Assembly originally considered the possibility of developing a sequel. Later, it was revealed that most of the Alien Isolation design team no longer worked at Creative Assembly, and that the company was working on a first-person tactical shooter based on the new IP. Damn, they worked that many years on it? This is where the Hyenas started. So instead of a sequel for this, we got Hyenas. 2016, a pinball video game adaptation. Okay, that's something else. So, as early as 2016, huh? I'm having a difficult time streaming when I can't breathe through my nose. It's like having headset in my head and I can't breathe through the nose. It's the worst.
Start the war!
But I've been 12 hours in bed today. I don't want to go to bed.
I serve only the dragons.
Born for war.
Soon I'll be all-powerful.
Tribe leader. I know what could stop me. Serves him right, Friday.
Gotta keep Steve-O for the spying and harassing since he can't get a Goblin Big Boss on campaign map.
Harmony shall endure always.
Gork's fist.
So we have to smack this one and then we have to smack this one. I already forgot how it was, you know, being sick, but last week I spent half the week in the hospital. Like, shit bound to go bad when you spend half your week in the hospital. There's literally hundreds of people entering and leaving per hour where I was. I waited for like 2 hours there. So we agreed on no goblins and armies campaigns are fine. I thought the goblin big boss was so we can use the agent Okay. Well, this changes things a bit. Yeah, that makes sense. It's not amending the rules. I just didn't realize myself. So I can use it. We can use the goblin big boss on the campaign map. We could have had only 2 spies like that on the map. Is the spy considered golem because it should have top? No, it's not. The goblins on the spider are not even like 3% of the spider. But I decided the rock lobbers and doom divers are considered goblins. Nah, that's goblin cavalry. That's gonna be awkward there. Our reinforcements are gonna die faster because we have lightning strike. Spy Mom is not considered a goblin digger, bro. It's a monster unit. Who the hell did we discover there? So we can use goblin big bosses on the campaign map. Well, we do need spies. Nowhere where to go. This black orc big bosses can assault stuff, but they're better, way better in the army. We only make Grimgor go faster. Grimgor is really sad when he's not fast enough. Hey, genius. That takes way too long to activate. Reinforcements arrived, but we need to get in a charging position. These guys can actually get smacked hard here. He casts the spell before even entering the battlefield. Damn, Grimgor. That's the Grimgor I remember.
Ardboyz! Boys! Run, boys!
Grimgor deletes a lord in 5 hits.
Grimgor!
This is like a really bad sport to get murdered by magic. And look at I have 2 wizards.
Smash 'em! Biggest, brutalist orc!
Are we murdering Grimgor?
Let's get 'em, boys!
Did he murder the hero?
Go, go, go! Attack the kids! Bring it!
You really want to fight Grimgor?
Come on! Who can I clobber? It's happening! Heading over! Let's kill him!
It's gonna be a big one, but it's gonna hurt our boys. Boys, run for your lives! Delete it.
Time for a scrap!
That was overkill damage. We have to beat this guy by not wounding him.
Biggest, brutalist orc! I'm the best!
Grimgor has 2,000 moss to get tossed around by the dragon.
Moving fast! On the bus! Chop him up! Say my name! Say my name!
It's a biscuit, huh? They're actually doing a lot here because we have just shit ton of infantry.
Grimgor!
Oh my god.
Fault.
That shit.
Brutalist orc!
Shit.
Use me!
It's a situation where Here We Go goes really good because this one doesn't do anything anymore. So we have need Here We Go as well. Here We Go is great.
Here I go! Hurry up! This is gonna get messy! Or will!
Look at him, full health again. Fucking hell, need more tissues. It's literally like water-like liquid going down my nose constantly. The only way it doesn't go if I'm in bed.
Biggest, brutalist orc! Wow!
That's a good spot for these cats.
Boys! Fear! This battle leads to war!
They're not routed, look at this shit.
Moving fast! Shifty! Warbush! I'm the meanest!
Here we go there with a medal difference.
Moving fast! Here we go!
Because these are a little just infantry with no specialty. They're getting smacked around. If they were big ones, those guys will all be dead. Usually at this point we can have big ones. Polski begins to go set black, sure, but the begins will be our units to go throughout the campaign. Is there more community recruit? These things seem to have pretty good attacks, but we had just a bunch of basic infantry.
Let's get some!
Let's get Grimgor his vitamin shrooms. You just pop up couple under your tongue and bosh, everything in your way gets a right royal threading. I like this word bosh. The 8-second for the attack for the entire group of units. I think we're fine on 2.0 just for the overcast. Let's get here we go. And here we go there, those cats would have been chopped.
Here we go! The boys are pleased.
We got an Arcanite, I must have stole it. Because you can't get Arcanites without a wizard.
Let's go. Start the war.
This is a place we can build up. We have to also deal with this, and this one is nice to take. I'm not sure we have enough time before Loki arrives.
Now's the time.
Tremble, for you have made an enemy of Cathay.
So take the places down here. The more sun location is nice. So let the this Burning Wind Nomad just keep coming to the wastelands. Gorfing, their default name, yeah. I guess we just ignore this one. I would really love to have this province.
I'll crush them all! Ready for murdering. Move!
Somebody dead, we could some nice healing here though. Who screamed that? Did Zhao Ming pull the scream? Sound like one of these Chinese stepping on a Lego. Steve got merciless to Ming. The western province have been destroyed. This is gonna be our new capital, Sheng Wu. More like gonna be Steve Wu, right? I'm gonna get another orc shaman.
This better lead to war. Come on!
This is just the right campaign to come back to Warhammer 3. Just good grinders. Not good as the vampire counts, but a little bit more ferocious. I think max minus corruption here is solid.
Involve fighting.
So Grimgor says Steve here has a sec value of 8,095. You see this? 8,095. Somebody write this in chat. It's, you know, there's 4 digits there. People will mess up. 8,095. If we remove bully, 6%, 7,889. If we remove snotlings, 7,544. They work. Simple as that. But if we go to Marconos here and we equip bully and the snotlings, nothing happened. And it's literally like nearly all the followers for a lot of these factions in the game. Which comes to a conclusion that most of these campaign effects do not work on the heroes. Yeah, I mean, knew this didn't work since the start of Warhammer 2. We thought in Warhammer 1 it worked in our heads. From time to time, we still like to check if maybe they patch these things. It's kind of sad because a lot of these factions have this stuff where it's literally the only thing they have. I mean, let me show you something here. This is 3 ancillaries that look like there's something. You see this? Swindler, Bully, and Solid Scavengers. None of them work. But thanks to Warhammer 3, they actually have some use now. Click, 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 and you sell it, you get 400 bucks. There's also a lot of stuff that also might not do anything. If anything, might not be noticeable. Stuff like a pit boss or a backstabber. Which comes to literally to a point where 7 or 10 things don't work in this game. Especially when it comes to ancillaries. As factions like Kislev or High Elves, or even Dark Elves have crazy ancillaries. And then there is factions like this, absolute trash ancillaries. I would say their Lord ancillaries are barely acceptable. Maybe like almost acceptable. While the rest of their ancillaries are utter garbage. And this takes a little bit of fun from the game, especially on the replay value. The fact you have to equip these 3 just to get a little bit more money on a faction that literally has one of the richest economies in the game tells you they literally have nothing regarding ancillaries. It's like their ancillaries might not even exist.
Bring it! That's what Lord wants.
Who's basically disabled the Grimgor's armor? I guess that's might be Gork. Maybe a Gork symbol. Rename hero. Which one? You mean Gorfeng? Gorfang, Strong Boba, Ice Steve. Sounds like he's might be a child, you know, a bastard child from Elon Musk. Haha renamed Hanyu Port to Steve's Port. This haha week started some shit here with renaming, man. He's a rebel rouser. Is that the right word? Rebel rouser. A person who speaks with intention of inflaming the emotions of a crowd of people, typically for political reasons. Well, close enough. Oh. How do we read this? Shenwu? I think X is read as Sh. We actually have a letter Sh in our alphabet. Gas station toilet. Well, we can rename gas station toilet. Gas station toilet is an ugly reminder that we had some really miserable drunk experiences in playing Katep. I'm really sorry for this, because a lot of people would come to the stream and they would just see miserable Elich and think, you know, that's how the things are. So Heimskr is a rebel rouser? Yeah, Heimskr is a rebel rouser. That's like an example of a rebel rouser. I guess tier 3 here, tier 3 is the same thing. We gotta grow building earlier.
Let's go.
I really like the look of Ardboyz when they get rank 7. We have a highlight from Warhammer 2 where we had veteran Ardboyz fighting Chosen. Well, the boys got really smacked. They did win in that army. We still need this and a couple more ranks.
Born for war. You Gok.
Steve needs more experience, and we'll fight these guys here. We need a spy. Ray Wong chosen as presumed. I think they were a low rank, like below rank 4. But there's still Warhammer 2 chosen at 20% melee defense. That's one of the most toughest units to kill in melee. Kinda want to get a spy here. We need to get boss tent. Can have him on the campaign map, but not in the army. You know, playing this under the cold, it's kind of reminds me of trying to play Divinity Original Sin 2 with the under COVID, man. Those are some 2 rough days, man. I felt I was dying. Still, this is not as bad, but those 2 days, man, I should have not played. That was really bad. I think rebels here are very good. We do want more experience for Steve. Walk War boss is kind of like having a giant in the army that can be immortal. Get another 9 ranks. We need a couple of mentors. This is gonna be a long campaign, so this is all high value. We'll piss off the population here. We need some shooters here. Your tier 3 to Shadowheart. I don't know who Shadowheart is in the game, but Shadowheart is actually a card in Magic these days, which is a nasty one in some decks in the Commander. I think that's her. The guy actually won a game because of that shit. Shadowheart. Yeah. It literally ran out of the steam. And then use this ability to draw so many cards. The sacrifice another creature, draw X cards, where X is the creature's part. I think he draw like 6 cards while having nothing in the hand. So from literally running on steam, running out of steam to a full hand of cards. That's a powerful ability if you don't get rid of this shit. This is from the Baldur's Gate expansion. Yeah, there was a Baldur's Gate expansion Magic the Gathering, and they had a lot of Baldur's Gate stuff there. It happened like 2 years ago. So this is where I made remember Shadowheart. I don't know who that is otherwise.
This better involve fighting. Do what I says. This is my land.
Can't believe we are holding this place. This Wazoks can handle a garrison here. They need to put more power creep to these 25 euro DLCs.
Ha! Ekwazok! Chopper's ass! Can have it, ain't ya?
Hope nobody's in range here. The army did get smacked recently. It's probably best to just stay here and hide. Because the fog war here can be nasty. They might have more movement than we have. This is an aggressive war boss, good for the garrison duties. Here's some troops. This place has value, but we're gonna lose at some point. We need strong military presence. The Chaos Wars will eventually come with a lot of firepower. And not that we won't be able to handle in a fight like that. So we got Gobo Crackdown. That's one of the best orc technologies. What else is there that we could use? These buffs are Ardboyz. One of the only buffs for the Ardboyz. These two guys are immortal, so they're good for that, but we can use this one. We could use Oglok guy. What we really need is the sharing is caring. It's gonna be a while before we get to that shit. They really need to update the scrap stuff. It's like greenskins need like what do they? What scrap we have right now? I would like to see like another 60-80% more scrap. I feel like a lot of these technologies should be also generating scrap. This one possibly like 50 scrap per turn. Other than that, it's pretty good tech. Just like a very short time to research. This gives us 10% more armor, 10% missile strength for missile infantry units, which is one of the only ways to get more AP on the Ardboyz. 50 scrap though. We have to rely on Ardboyz, we don't have any trolls right now. I'm waiting for a stronger, a tough orc war boss. I think overall tough is the best, but strong is nearly as good. But they're both gonna be recruited if you see any of them. Plan right now is to take Celestial Riverlands and keep getting power here. Play nice with Clanation and Locker. We don't want to fight Locker or Clanation. We're gonna create a triarchy here. Triarchy without alliances. That's not gonna be inconvenient at all. We can ally non-greenskins and we can join wars with non-greenskins. So this complicates diplomacy. They will not backstab us, but they might demand stuff from us if we don't have enemies. Only time they'll betray us if our rebuild rating is in the trash. Shady backstabber got a certifiable. Damn, that's a really big penalty. We spent too much time in a crowded area. I guess we need an idle car on him. So we see 2 out of the 3 major Chaos Dwarf factions. No dwarves yet. Northern province is still holding strong. Not really much else happening.
Master.
Celestial ancestors.
We could sack Steve's rock here. Why do we have a war banner here? Good if we're using trolls for emergency. One day, boys, one day there'll be a button somewhere here to roll the trades. One day. Not today, but one day. And not have Perceptive and Braga war boss for 20 turns.
This is my land. I'm moving.
Yeah, all good here. We do have trolls if needed for emergency now. Ooh, look at this!
I'll be all powerful.
How the fuck do you even read this? Sounds like those that brand of smartphones.
Born for war.
Steve needs more replenishment. We need a tier 3 here. I guess we ignore this and get both a shaman and a hag here recruited. And then we just switch.
Start the war. Now we're talking.
Bring me flesh to craft.
Steve could spy on this side so we know where they're coming and what they have. They could get tier 3 troops and surprise Steve.
You better move.
Yoo-hoo! Surely CA is busy at work for a vampire DLC. She coming, right, boys? It's in the works. Into the works, December 2025. There's gonna be so many simps for Neferata, guys. It's gonna be crazy. If people are simping for that money in the eastern deserts. This is a retreat from the looks of it. I guess we still smack them.
Fist. Ready.
So, Orc, speak quickly. The grave-bound call to me. I have no time for you. Never.
He didn't veto this. They're gonna get reinforced by their enemy?
What?
No, we gonna get reinforced by their enemy. My bad, my bad, my bad. I'm like what? I'm immediately switching to like anti-player bias.
Here we go.
Now they're out of range.
Kill them all.
A familiar foe, boys. We're not at war with the Grimgor there. We haven't not declared war on them yet. They were about to attack the city.
On the bus. Ready for war. Not a problem. This better be good.
So we have a couple of low health guys here.
Ready, boss.
Lower health. This is the barricade.
Move it out. I'm off. Ready to kill.
This wide deployment.
This is it. Ardboyz. Boys, keep them.
I smell fear too. My side leadership. How will our 88 leadership Ardboyz handle that? I might just disrupt there. These guys are on peak, so we can go directly for the Necromancer.
Get some! Have it! Boss on the march! Yeah! Ah! Feel the power! Wanna kill some?
Ghouls can actually do some damage there.
Moving fast! Choppers out!
Those guys are getting murdered by the two charging units.
Whatever you say! Biggest!
That's where physical gotta go nice. We got defense and attack buff.
North Watcher! Shifting! Let me help you! This Nick needs blood! Where's the scrap? Let's get him!
They're charging last long.
Boys! This was... Let's fight! Choppers ready! I understand. Check out the whip! Get off the floor! Run, boys! Moving fast!
And Necromancer's still alive.
Fights in his life! Biggest, brutalist orc! Feel the power! Boys, shifting! Blast them with spells! Corpse will! Crush them! What's
Here we go, bug has been fixed.
for good?
The sound bug from Warhammer 2.
Biggest, brutalist orc!
Did the AI actually leave a Spearman unit deck there with Necro? Yeah, it looked like they did. But Spearman can't do anything to a Bob. Bob has like 130, 40, 50 armor. They really ought to make the Necromancer use the Master Dead better. That's pretty much the purpose of Necromancer other than casting spells.
Oh shit. What you want? Yeah, what?
We got Vitamin Shroom recently. How close are we to rank 7, boys? Still a couple of fights.
Better involve fighting.
I have to take all these skills together from the front. All of them. We really need a speed on the Grimgor.
This is my land. Gork's fist.
Some lords get friends for entire army. Well, Grimgor didn't cost 25 euros.
Here we
This is basics are sorted here. Let's get scouting now. We have a lot of characters to get up.
The dragons have not.
They have an army, but we don't know where it is. Has a military presence of 6, meaning there is an entire army somewhere here. It's here.
Attention!
These guys are going around. There might be another one moving around as well. What's their strength?
What? Why bother me?
56. They have something more, not just this. There's probably an army moving around this place. They have to also respond to these guys.
What do you want, intruder?
The Blessed Red.
Should I call?
I don't know who the hell these guys are. These most intimidating men of Grimgor. How cool would it be if we have a ability on the Orc Shaman? On one side it gives frenzy to entire army, and another side that gives something of similar strength if you want it. One day these shamans are gonna get more skill trees, skill stuff. I no longer have, you know, the white screen, but you know, this is how it used to look, the Orc Shamans, right? Could be like a rank 30 skill. I mean, at rank 30, Greens is getting frenzied. It's like pretty tame. Pretty tame in this state of the game. Comparable to how destructive the magic is and the firepower to the melee. We don't have to give a frenzy to entire army. We could give frenzy to infantry or cavalry. That could also work. It could be like 3 different skills. One for infantry, one for cavalry, one for even the big ones. I think I should just stick to the orcs though. Friends to the orcs.
Let's go. Bold for war.
This guy really needs to replenish. It's because the climate is shit here. We'll leave this territory to another territory to replenish better. But these guys could just run through this.
Do not think.
They have Clan Nation as the enemy as well. Hard to say where their army is though, when you get a spy. Did your game crash once do a massive foot of Gork? No. I don't, maybe. I mean, we had so many crashes back in Warhammer 2, I don't remember them all. We have that clip with that massive foot of Gork didn't crash. Actually, that was not foot of Gork, that was Lord Croak, right? But so yeah, you might be right. You might be right. Yeah, we can still find that clip. That clip was awesome. Have a bad day, just watch that clip. That's like the reasons to get up, you know, get out of bed in the morning. Man, there's all these depressing Fallout 4 clips. I gotta delete this shit. Why don't we make a command for that clip? I'm looking for it, but I don't see it. And I'm not looking on Twitch, I'm looking on that other site as a better way to search for clips. Twitch doesn't have the technology yet. That's the one that crashed, right? You might be talking about this one. Here comes the big one! Have anybody seen how many kills was that? That's a good one. This is exactly what happened to hyenas as well, guys. They placed some unstable stuff there and exploded too. I can't see the croak one. That was literally just crouched desktop. There's so many clips here, I can't seem to find the other one. What the hell is this one? That's the zombie bread. Jesus. I don't even want to click on this one, man. This is some this is just some hating shit here. Click it. It's a Lord Dwarf, apparently.
I've seen a lot of people asking.
This guy here,
so one of the...
where is this guy? Where is this guy? This guy literally still has, I don't know, is probably one of the only non-jaded people we've seen. What happened to this guy? Alan, game designer.
Men,
Blondie has disappeared. He got too much bullied on the Twitch by the chat.
Are those just for show?
Not anymore.
We'll leave it at that. We'll leave it at that.
Yeah, we'll leave it at that.
Oh god, that was a terrible thing to start.
That guy is too enthusiastic, guys. That should be legal.
It's a Lord Dwarf, apparently.
Why is this going so fast? Like, somebody has no patience watching this shit. I can't find the clip. What else is this? God damn, man, that was good. Why is it going so fast? What the hell? Why is it playing at 2 times? Who the fuck put 2 times there? God damn, man. No way is it such a low point here. That one was really big and didn't crash the game. Nope, 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 nope. It's this one, man, I'm blind. Croak Nuke. There it is. Get your tissues out, boys. You know what I mean? This is the start of a Goro campaign when you're literally outnumbered by a million Skaven. So you can either be a noob and start recruiting units, or you can just go YOLO it with the Croak. That's a big one. See, he didn't crash the game. He didn't crash the game. Why didn't this one crash the game? My favorite part of this is doesn't cost friendly fire.
I have no time for you now. I have no time for you.
I gave him only one line. I have no time for you now. I have no time for you now. I'm gonna play better here because it's Savannah. They can just then move north there.
Do what I say.
I might get a siege attacker.
The boys are restless.
This is horrible replenishment here, man. Horrible, horrible replenishment.
I like it. Try.
We need one of them, what they call the giant river troll hag.
I is biggest.
For Lord Sneak says, my favorite part is your innocent childlike laughter. Well, I still had life in me at that time, Lord Sneaks.
Corpse fist.
Damn, look at that. That's what I needed. It was not Morati dungeon. Somebody got the Birabek picture. Oh man, that was close. What the fuck is this doing on my PC? I don't even remember putting this on my PC. What the hell? This belongs in the Morati's dungeon. I did not do. I didn't do this. Apparently, this is one of the pictures that I saved on my PC. I don't put stuff like this on my PC anymore. This looks like computer generated. What the hell, man? I don't remember this shit. Must have been drunk. I can't show it on stream on Twitch, man. Delete. Might be uploaded from that Microsoft thing that saves stuff. How did that one get saved?
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
It's nothing crazy, Tom Manager, just a hot picture. Hey, Moses. How hot? It really depends on your preferences, but I would say like 9 or 10. They have too much clothes on them. For it to be like hiding that.
Where's the scrap? Boys! Ardboyz! I smell fear!
Still no extra spin on Grimgor. We need to get the banner of swiftness next.
Oh my
Hey, Roy.
Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
How much does a sub cost in Turkey these days? Does it cost more than a kebab?
I'm going! Where they
We can no longer buy a kebab for the price of one Twitch sub.
moving fast!
Croatia price went to shit since Euro arrived. Everything went up like 25%. What is this? $0.36 for tier 1 sub? That is really a counterfeit, man. You don't even deserve that sub icon there. What the fuck, man? Came and buy a bottle of the cheapest water for 36 cents here. It's like 0.5% of a kebab. Here it's like 5% of a kebab. My kebab, a large tortilla costs 6 euros. But you could get one for 4.3, different place in town, but it's not as good. I mean, that kebab for 4.3 euros is still acceptable. But not as good as the 6 euro one. It feels like the meat is overly spiced and fatty, hiding probably a poor flavor. For some reason, these guys do not see these guys on the other side. There gotta be a bug. In Warhammer 2, you fix this by turning this on and off. Because look at this. They can see them. This one didn't move. How is Aztec in Model Empires? I don't think we played Aztec in Model Empires. I'm not sure why it would be any different. Did I not mute those two sneezes? Oh no, you are talking about the women screaming. My mother loves the Turkish soap operas, and they literally show the wrong side of life. You know, like everything is perfect. You know, the living, the culture, and everything. She loves Turkey because of it. She also thought that Iraq was perfect during Hussein, but the Americans had to ruin it. The only thing my mother and I agree regarding these political views is on Trump. We need more people like Trump in the world. He's a very good comic relief in the seriousness of the world. And I made more money during Trump while streaming than any other time in the last 8 years. Can't complain about that. Dollar was real high during Trump. Don't know why, but it was. I'm not sure what's going on with Trump these days. Did he self-sabotage himself, or are they trying to just get rid of him with agent actions? And I'm not sure he's gonna be president again. Well, yeah, she thinks that everything was perfect in Yugoslavia. What do they call that? Rose-tinted glasses look.
Check out me weapons. Wherever there's a fight. The war is here.
Even during the pandemic dollar was pretty high. It went down a little bit later. Yugo nostalgia is a real disease. Yeah, no doubt. I remember the good days, like you know, like vanilla WoW.
Ardboyz.
Just remember the good stuff.
Choppers ready. I'm the best. Attack.
But wasn't it perfect? Going through the zones, 10 hours spending one zone instead of just rushing everything. It's those dirty rushes that ruin everything.
Wanna kill something?
One time we spent like a whole day in Ashenville because somebody got ganked while we were eating, and we had to fight the horde the entire day trying to complete a quest. Experience like this you never forget.
I'm the meanest.
Nowadays, 10 hours later, if you're not like level 40, what the fuck are you doing?
Second.
I think it's the period of gaming between like the pre 2000s and the early 2000s, where people had way more time for these things. Either they were younger and more imagination. A lot of these older games were run by imagination. Like I would give a primary example, like Chrome Total War and Medieval Total War. Well, if your imagination was shit, it would be like a horrible multiplayer strategic experience. So I think people had way more imagination back then and had more time and patience to play these games. And they started changing like past 2010s. I think that's why. Nobody has patience anymore, or time, or imagination anymore. They want the gameplay to provide all this. I swear I had more fun playing Morrowind than Skyrim just because of imagination alone. While I still have some imagination playing these games, it's not as much as it was like pre-2010. I think Fallout New Vegas might have been the last game where I really used my imagination. So it's a combination of things. Like, I would start a Turks campaign in Medieval 2, and I would literally play the first 10 turns for 6 hours. Nowadays, I'm like on turn 20 plus in 6 hours. Because I would like to imagine all these stories what the generals would do while they were traveling there, capturing various places, why this town was converted to a castle and vice versa, and also diplomatic stuff. You know, you would imagine in your head why those guys blockaded your port 3 turns in a row. Nowadays you just complain about bad AI.
Ready for murdering. Talk, send me to battle.
I wish we could... you know, it would be a cool thing if you can actually literally assign a city as your capital. I feel like this could be a nice update to a lot of games. And whatever city is your capital should have special buildings. And maybe you can like assign it once every, I don't know, 15 to 20 turns. That'd be cool. You know, like in Civilization, your capital has the palace building or the headquarters, whatever. It's like, why can't we change our capital? They changed the trade, that no longer matters anymore. Why not give us a way to change our capital and get some benefits with it? It could be some downside to it as well, not just benefits, temporary. We're getting to the point where the Ardboyz is not gonna last that much. We are failing to replenish them properly, but they're winning battles. This is like a stage where a Great Hag, what we call the giant little hag, would be nice in the army, or a better climate at least. We're piling more and more money, which we can increase quality of troops or get another army.
Start the war.
This is just taking way too long to replenish. You guys seen that day one stream of Pharaoh? All those campaign options. Where is this in Warhammer 3? This is it. If you guys missed it, there is an option in Pharaoh to randomize starting locations or randomize behaviors of the various AI factions. They started doing a lot of this stuff in Warhammer 3, but it's happening way too slow. It's like nobody's working on the game. Meanwhile, Pharaoh got all that shit. They're still, you know, work in progress, missing all stuff, like, you know, adjusting some battle stuff, for example. Like we could put some settings to make the battles a little bit slower, for example. But it's going in the right direction.
Let's go.
Ninja Pharaoh, I was pretty solid from what we played. I haven't played much, like 10 hours. I had internet issues and I didn't play it. I couldn't even play it off stream because I felt like I was breaking the law. Hey, Darg'll die. Long time no see. We'll be no doubt doing a campaign of Pharaoh when they release the game. We barely played any of the game really. We haven't even been in a real battle, like a big fight. That game, though, it looks like a massive failure, though. Massive failure. Probably released at the worst time in the history of Creative Assembly. Massive failure. And it's probably gonna change things for the foreseeable future. The peak players were like 1100. 1100. So if we get 2000 peak, I'll be surprised. But probably gonna be up to 5k. can you imagine that it's gonna be worse than Transbritannia? Transbritannia had like was like the last historical total war. I think it had similar to Attila, but Attila was pretty unknown to most of the players. Like Total War before Warhammer was a rather unknown game, so Attila didn't had much going for it, and people were still mad because of Rome 2. So Attila didn't get many players. If people weren't mad over Rome 2 and they bought more Attila, Attila would have probably been probably a more polished game. At least 1 or 2 more updates, Copium.
Let's get some! That's what Lord wants.
No complaining, just bite. It's only 60 euros, guys. Don't you have jobs? Wonder how much money is 60 euro in Turkey these days. It's probably like triple the salary. Costs are up. I love it, especially now that the hyenas got cancelled. Costs are up because we burned 80 million euros. Costs are up. Was it 90 million? 80 or 90 million is like the same shit to these people. That's why the costs are up. 100 mil? I assume like 50 to 80 was burned, but I think it was like 90 they said. That's why the costs are up. I mean, we are assuming here, you know, just talking shit here, but just think of this for a second. They are releasing less content, less updates, and overcharging higher than ever, like 25 euro for DLCs. And the primary reason might be because they were working on a fail game, which now got cancelled. And just think about it for a second. If there is even a chance that the costs are because of this, how fucked this is. Yeah. Cost of Troy, if you Troy, I mean Pharaoh, if you don't count the special edition, kind of like a standard edition, it's about like 7 to 8% of average creation salary, which doesn't sound like the end of the world, but it's still a thing you're gonna think twice before buying, because there are other things to buy as well. And this is in the day of buying it when they have games released like Baldur's Gate 3 or Starfield or a couple other games. So it's rough. Unless you're just playing Total War, seems like a tough, not an easy choice. There's a lot of goblin techs that don't do anything for us. I guess cheaper building is always good. Yeah, the Baldur's Gate 3 devs made everybody look I don't wanna like using this word, but scummy. Scumbags. They made everybody look scummy. Even if just like a little bit, right?
Gork's fist. What? There's fighting time and yabbering time. Looks like we're gonna talk for now.
I always thought it was another extortion. We can not allowed to sign a defense alliance because of the house rules. Baldur's Gate 3 is cheaper than SOC. What is SOC? Sword of Cain? SOC. Shadows of Change? No way.
interference will cost you dearly.
Kind of rather small caravan here. Wasn't this place supposed to be a rebellion here? What happened? Where are the rebels? Huh? Where are the rebels? These are rebels? What the?
I bow only before dragons.
What the hell? A caravan rebellion? It gotta be a bad bug. But they adjusted the cost, so it's not even that good.
For war. Moving out.
What is this currency? UAH? University of Alabama. UAH currency. Aha, it's the Ukrainian currency. How is it possible that a 25 euro DLC costs the same as a 60 euro game? Is Baldur's Gate 3 60 euro game? Look at these boys, they don't have Epic Edition or Dynasty Edition, just 60 euro here. Digital Deluxe Edition DLC, there's some kind of DLC though. 10 euros. This looks like that Shadowheart character. 96.95. So just 60 euros. And Pharaoh has 60 euros. And then you have 73 euros and 91 euro. It's coming in a week. Any diplomacy available here? Small Summoner Pharaoh, solid saga game, but they are selling it as a big historical title. It's clear it's a different from the Warhammer stuff. It's like I feel like closer to like Attila stuff. But I haven't played Troy. It's probably just a carbon copy of Troy with different stuff. Whatever I played for about 10 hours seemed like really solid. If they called the Total War Saga Pharaoh and charged 40 euros for it, probably would have been. What it did is strange. It's clearly pure greed there. This is like what Saga should be. Like Thrones of Britannia was too similar to Attila. While they did some stuff with it. Troy I didn't play because felt really off to me and epic stuff. And this one I promise I'll play the next one. I would have played this one even then and say I wouldn't play the next Total War game guaranteed. So this is like what's like Saga should be. The battles in Pharaoh, I mean it's too early to say, but I can say it's better than Warhammer 3. I can say it's different. Because the units are different. And some weird stuff regarding units, regarding speed and responsiveness. but the AI was overly aggressive, and they can be a bad thing. There's a lot of stuff to customize in that game, but it doesn't look like it's gonna have good replay value though. Everything feels samey. Like the units, the characters, feels very samey. I mean, it's the period, right? That's why it cannot really be a full historical game. Can you even compare this one to like Attila? Like that's like what a historical game should look like Attila. Different period, bunch of factions, and noticeable gameplay changes compared to the previous game, not just different period. And what I'm talking about, Mr. Wonderboy, is the just different stats on the range units and the speed on different type of infantry units.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
All this shit with the Egyptians and this racial stuff, it's probably because of the Greek conquest of Egypt and later Roman conquest of Egypt. People are really skewed on this, but they were already, you know, for a lack of different word, whiter people in northern Egypt even before then. Well, most of them are probably from the southern part of Egypt, looking like, which have the darker skin. Even when the Greeks held Egypt, doesn't mean the entire Egypt had Greek population. It was literally just a small minority of people there. Elich stalling their Milka patch with jibber jabber. Oh, yeah, this is streaming, dolls. This is streaming. I think you should be happy for me with streaming 6 days today. I've been sweating like a pig. Everything is aching. I've been having a headache. Literally, my nose is about to start bleeding from blowing the nose the whole day. Better, should prefer if I was offline. Stuff on Twitch is not just about playing the game and doing the content. It's interacting with people as well. Yeah, Cleopatra being black is weird. Because she comes from a Greek inbred family. They were incestuous family. They were marrying within the family for all of the generations, I think, until the last generation. Of course they were Miss Wonderboy, of course, nobody denying this shit. But I guess people are just confusing periods because Egypt has a rich history. What is it called? The Ptolemaic Egypt from the Ptolemy, his dynasty. I'm not sure how long it lasted, but probably like a close to 3 centuries. Alexander was late 4th century BC before he died. So it was pretty much all of the Hellenic period until the rise of the Roman Empire. So close to 300 years. I think when Mark Antony and Cleopatra were defeated in that naval battle against was it the Augustus Caesar? It was not even called back then. I think that was the end of it, the end of the Hellenistic period, and start of the Roman Empire period. I'm not even sure what we're calling it. I was calling it Octavian Julia at the time. It wasn't Octavian Caesar or Caesar Augustus back still. It was a later name. I think they tried to marry that Cleopatra to her younger brother, but there was like a civil unrest and civil war happening. Maybe because the Romans were interfering. Something like that, I'm not 100%.
I am no one's slave.
Romans were trying to get the resources out of that part of the world and bring everything home. So they were getting mostly food from Egypt. Because the Rome was growing too fast and they couldn't feed all the people, so they had to import a lot of food to the mainland. Alexander was like 3 centuries before that. That Egypt at the time was the one of the successive states from the collapse of the Macedonian Empire. It was the empire was divided to all the generals. We're fighting caravan rebels. It's new. I think the campaign on Rome 2 starts during the second generation of the successor families. That's why the Seleucid Empire and Egypt are so strong at the start of the campaign, because they're the successor families. I don't even know what that guy was called. Seleucus the First, Nick something. He had a title as well. He got the biggest chunk of it. Seleucus the First, Nicator. Yeah, this guy. He was assassinated in 281 BC. He was one of the generals. What the hell are they throwing? Lots of backstabbing back then. Not just there, but everywhere, really. Like, there's a lot of history even in Croatian, during early Croatia. Lots of backstabbing. Like, everybody wanted to do things their way and kill the others. The only way, you know, they could secure it by just replacing the previous rulers. History has been made by killers. We kill that guy, we get extra money. Is that on a pig? This is a broken lord.
Where's the scrap? This is gonna be aggression.
I think the Lord Magistrate is one of the worst things in Warhammer 3. Why did he drop water already? I mean, look at this, rank 1 is nothing. Behaves like a necromancer with no abilities. It's pretty hard. Connected. Steve is a expert boar rider. I mean, the Warboar always had Warboss and Warboar always had amazing animations. It just glues nicely.
Oh my god!
Hey, Ardboyz, thanks.
Have you seen that shit? Holy shit! What the hell?
I still think Hellenistic period is one of the best settings for Total War, with the Crusades being the second closest in historical setting. One day we'll have a great Total War that goes maybe even several campaigns between like the late 10th century and the heck, even like the mid of 16th century. There's literally like 2 to 3 different periods for games. Like pre and start of the Crusades until like late 13th century. Could be one period. I want to have a period of total war where it's focused on naval technology. And I think this is post-Crusades period of total war. So starting like in the 14th century to maybe like 16th century. Could be one of the periods. They can literally go after that even further. The Jerusalem has come. Gonna get more troops. We got too much money.
Ready for murdering. This better lead to war.
I mean, they could create a saga game with the American Civil War. But battles should be really amazing. Like better graphics and effects than the Fall Samurai.
Gork's fist. Kill him.
Never. Gas station toilet. We need a giant river troll hag. And we got an orc shaman on the second slot. Steve Port can get one of these spies. We don't have a perceptive one, so it doesn't matter which one you get.
What do you want?
Bone for war.
There's no replenishment here, but these guys will be coming.
Gork likes it this way.
Leveling without the boys.
What you want?
I want this entire province, and this should be our core. This army is a little bit overkill with these two bobs, but we like good troops. The Grimgor and two bobs can carry any army, I think. Armor Fortune. Oh, this actually fixed itself. It was not updating, so it just required this thing. We got more tough, so Grimgor Armor Fortune. Helm of Discord. Probably most beneficial to Shaman, so we can get some value from Frenzy. Otherwise, you know, it'll be so constantly in the back. What the hell is the point of that Frenzy? It has no skills for fighting. You should have a couple skills for fighting. Grimgor rank 20. We're going for from the front for speed and frenzy.
Let's go.
This is the same thing. They still haven't updated this building. We'll definitely see veteran Ardboyz this campaign.
This is my land.
We're gonna get 2 heroes here and then we'll go for the biggins.
Start the war.
Can't believe we actually still holding this place. It's rather incredible. I guess the garrison held nicely. It's a complicated city to attack with just the one army if you outnumber the enemy. It's the Karazakara garrison set layout. Yeah, I remember this thing with them cutting like 7,000 penises. Something like that. Was it 7,000 or 13,000?
This is my land. Is the biggest.
Probably half died from infections. Last hero to Steve Pie? You mean the Golden Big Boss? I mean, the brutality was pretty normal for times, Clues. They literally had people on those positions. You know, like the torturers and the executioners.
Mork says what?
Steve Wu. Steve Wu. Okay. What do we need here? What we need here? I kind of wanna see one of these in action, so we can just pepper off. I want one spider in every army, and I want trolls. Not you guys, the good trolls. We need trolls start smacking. We'll focus growth on this place. Greenskins have awesome growth. Okay, we stabilize a bit, but this we have to come back here at some point. I mean, this is starting to be quite a campaign, guys, right? Look at Cougar here. Look at Goldtooth. This like, I did not expect this shit to happen. This skill applied to pigs. It does apply to pigs. These are pretty shitty units unless you get odd lads and some tech. And a couple of disciplined characters. These ones are solid though. I consider these guys better Chaos Knights. These days there's a lot more magic going on though. The Chaos Knights have shit damage. These guys have a good combination of toughness and damage. And they're fast these days.
Now's the time.
Chaos Knights need way more damage. And ways to get more damage. Only Corn Chaos Knights have okay damage. The rest of them have no ways to get more damage. Or poor ways to get more damage. And they're slow, bulky, and too tough for what they're supposed to be. They should be more like more ways to stampede with them. And not just chosen to get faster into combat.
I'll crush them all.
Chaos Knights need more damage. They did justice with them. They need justice with them, but where's the tech for the Chaos Sword and the Chaos Knights? They did that patch where they buffed the Chaos Knights, right? But it's getting there. Still gets bogged hard by armor. At least these guys have frenzy. More damage to the Chaos Knights, more ways to get more damage. Chaos Knights are literally a mounted chosen. Like, this is how I imagine Chaos Knights. This is how I imagine Chaos Knights. They don't have to have this much damage, but close. Or they could also just do a technology or give this some anti-infantry and this guy's anti-large. That could work too. Black Knights, it's a superior unit to Chaos Knights, in my opinion. Because it's more relevant to the faction. You don't even have to ever replace Black Knights. Black Knights, like, get so much better in Warhammer 3. They were always solid in Warhammer 2. Like, Black Knights is what a solid cavalry unit should be. Accessible and just, you know, feels like a strong cavalry unit. When the Black Knights had the magic attacks, damn. This is just what you need from early cavalry. They're so accessible. Wish those Whimper techs would buff them more. Like the one that recent champions that doesn't buff Graveyard and Black Knights but buff zombies. Still Bragan and Perceptive there. I don't think we can recruit him, these guys are coming. We got this guy here, do we have slot now? We just get barracks here. What are the chances they're close here? Doesn't look like a horrible thing to do.
Let's have you then. I'll hear what you say, so I can shove the words right back down your throat.
Yes, mommy. Only 2900 Kekwi. I would have given her 29,000. And remember when she asked for half our treasure when we played Nakai? Of course I did. We didn't want to fight her with Nakai. Where the hell, man? Okay, boys, this is gonna be it for the day. Then we get some comfort food and watch some Mandalorian or what's that other show called with the female Jedi? I think she's female. I'll see you guys tomorrow, similar time. Hopefully the cold will get easier. Thanks for watching. Good night.